Visas roba 몰아내구면 ekstazita morcaestina en viva lestunoia como la semilla.
welcome back for another day of the Grand Nikkei Campaign Crunch. Yeah, that's right. Tonight we have chapter 44. Oh my god.
I'm a fan.
Yes. Okay. There's lots of room to be excited. I think if last night's chapter was any indicator. Haha. Alright, well, let's quickly catch up. It's the 12th of February 2026, 9:40 p.m. Yada yada and so on. We're about to play Nikkei and also watch the PlayStation State of Play in an hour. So we're gonna do the first bit of the chapter, then make a, 1 hour pause for the State of Play, and then finish it. Okay? Just so you don't go crazy and you're gonna be like, what? You only did a quarter of the chapter. Don't worry. We'll do the whole thing. We'll just leave some room for suspension. You know? Alright. Well then, shall we just jump in? Don't waste time yapping. When we could be inside of.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei!
Whoa, right, Ingrid.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Capture card. Activate. There we go. That's better. Much better. Sometimes it just do be doing things. Fun voting event. Oh. I did my dailies in the event yesterday. Yesterday's not today. Chocolate? Chocolate? I like chocolate. There we go. Is this enough? This could be enough for us to get a cheeky... Actually... Did I do the dailies? Wait. Oh, wait, I streamed during daytime yesterday. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, let's get lucky. Yeah. I said lucky, Roppy, what is this? 10 for justice. Yeah. Ah! Okay. We still got one lucky. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Whatever. Friendship. Friendship is magic, right? It's been too long since a goal. Too long, video game. And yet we wait. Yet we wait.
I'll build you everything you need.
Wait,
Hope
so
you
I've
put
got
it to good use.
15
Looking to get
minutes left
something
for
on the up and
dailies.
up? Then you've come to the right. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
I can do that. Wait, 40 minutes ago? I thought it was 10 p.m. Oh, command the door, purple. Whatever. Whatever game. When did I
want to
change it?
preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Well, I guess in that case we don't have to waste time with it, huh? Wait. Why is there one purple telling me to go to the command center and one that tells me chapter 44.3? Which one is the real one? What's real? Oh, Valentine's event. Valentine's Day is coming up in 2 days. That's why the chocolate. Right. Right. Well, if Valentine's Day is coming up, I expect all of you to get me some chocolate, right? Right? Yeah? You're gonna send me some chocolate? Or a cute card? Can I get anything? Hold on. My phone is bugging me, it wants to update. Fine. Update phone. Why don't you? Okay. Well then, let's get started. Also, I should say, hey, thank you YouTube algorithm for the very kind reception of my last 2 Nikkei chapter videos of 42 and 43. Much appreciated. I hope I'm not late with this one now, because YouTube can be brutal. Well, it's not like I do it really professionally, you know, but it's nice, you know, it's nice. You feel valued for your time this way. All right, here we go. Chapter 44. Let's get it. Oh no. Oh no. In case anyone hasn't watched Goddess Fall, I've got a YouTube video for it where you can watch the story. It was really good, very wholesome, very happy, lots of firepower. I recommend it. Yeah, well, shit. Let's get it.
Oh, right. Not there. Encounter.
Not there. Encounter.
Man, it feels like it's been forever since we came up to the surface.
Very hype. Very hype. She's there, look at that. The whole crew is getting upgrades.
And surprise, surprise! I still don't miss it, and I still don't enjoy it one bit.
What? The surface?
Is everything going to be okay with that expansive armament? Star, was it?
Yeah.
Do you know how to operate it?
Not really. I still haven't got a clue what it can really do. Boss said it can absorb optical weapons and control them, but I can't really wrap my head around that.
Nice. She didn't read the manual.
I have no idea how to do that. And optical weapons cost a fortune, so testing it in the Ark is out of the question.
Why don't we go to Eden and ask them to use one of their weapons?
What? You want them to shoot a laser at me?
Yeah, I bet they're good with optical weapons.
Actually, that makes sense. They've got that rich, fancy, smancy vibe about them. I can totally see them using optical weapons like they're no big deal.
Really like the way the fabric looks here. This effect once again, it's just, I don't know. Looks fancy. But also at the same time, I feel like they did a very good look with the leather optic. On the rubbies, like on the black parts, it's really good. Alright then, let's go and get as much help from them as we can. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's not like we're strangers to them. There's no harm in asking.
Oh god.
I should snag some fruit while we're there too. They have the best fruit.
I wonder why they suddenly reached out to me though.
They didn't tell you anything?
No, all they said was to get there quickly.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah. Something tells me they're not inviting us over for a party.
Did Deputy Chief Anderson say anything?
That deputy chief, man. Not really, he just told me to head over. Perhaps he's overwhelmed by all the intel we brought back.
Probably. The Florbees created a new queen. Then they all somehow ended up on our side. Even I couldn't make sense of it when I first heard it.
You don't think information about the Queen, our child, I mean, will get back to the central government, do you?
She's gonna live that role, huh?
Huh? What child?
I think it'll be fine. The deputy chief said he'd only share it with a small group.
I sure hope so.
Hold up. Did I hear that right? Did you just say something about a child?
Anise, I need you to listen carefully and promise not to freak out. You must remain calm, no matter what. The commander and I, we...
Hey, wanna see a Vaphouse bullet? The tip is all sparkly. It's really cool. I quickly pull out the Vaphouse bullet. The crimson bullet glints in the light.
Why are you suddenly showing that to us?
'Cause it's awesome. Wow, look at it.
Yeah, really awesome. But, why are you looking at me like that, Rappy?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Don't give me that! What is it? You're definitely giving me a look. It's like you've got the words, I win, written on your face.
I said it's nothing. So, this is the Vaphouse bullet you got from Ingrid. That's reassuring.
As always, you know, like Rappy voice acting is pretty good. Just a little sad still that the voice actor is a little like, you know, probably shouldn't have social media.
Hey! Don't dodge the question!
It's a shame that it's only one round.
Okay, fine. But I'm gonna figure out why you're acting like this.
Sometimes, ignorance is bliss.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Commander, don't they need your blood to make more of these? Did they take some from you again?
They did, but it didn't really work.
What do you mean?
Don't tell me you're afraid of needles, Commander.
Oh my god. Does she know how they get the contribution?
Nah, that can't be it. Only a kid would be afraid of needles, right?
The needle wouldn't go in. Oh. Now this changes things about chapter 42. Ay, ay, ay. The 4B lied to us. They lied. The contribution? You go. You use your brain, all right?
Huh?
The needle just wouldn't go in, or rather, the moment it did, the puncture it made would close back up.
Your gene.
It wasn't ever this extreme, certainly not before we encountered the 4 beasts. Actually, that might have been when it started, seeing how I survived that fall.
So, what does that mean?
I don't know. At any rate, we weren't able to extract even half the blood we needed. Though Ingrid did say it was enough for a single round.
I don't think making bullets is the issue here. Are you really okay?
I'm fine. There's nothing physically wrong with me, and I feel great.
That's not what I meant. How are you feeling mentally, Commander? This isn't something an ordinary person goes through.
Honestly, I'm not really sure.
Commander, you'll always be you. No matter what happens.
That's me.
We'll always see you as our commander. Don't forget that.
Exactly. So don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll handle it.
Nice how they made her like, the iris part even a little bit star-shaped now. Alright, I trust you.
It doesn't feel right talking about this without Neon.
Yeah, let's swing by Eden real quick and then go find her. I bet she's holed up somewhere sleeping.
Man. How's the music in this chapter?
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Good job.
Wait, kill him quickly. We need to listen. Or actually, we can listen like that. Sweet. Good job.
We will finish this
And
quickly.
let's go again. This
Reloading.
outfit is a real drag.
Boom.
Commander,
Yeah, I'm feeling the music.
the disruptive elements have been removed.
Is that on
May we continue our
Spotify?
date
Yeah.
now? Moving to the designated location.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Ah, I get it. I was dumb.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
A good student listens well.
That night. Saying you can't is not an option. You have to do it. Sounds nice, but it just feels like a lot. Why is that? Are you feeling overwhelmed? Yeah, kind of. If you're overwhelmed by the idea of attention, why did you become a pop star? That's not what I meant. You're worried because Anise isn't there. Yeah. Anise, are you reading this? Yeah. You have to perform. This is no longer just a TT Star farewell concert. I kinda heard about that, but how did this happen? Manager, mind explaining? Typing it all out is a chore for someone my age. Anise taking down the Black Spire was broadcast live across the entire arc. Everyone was in an uproar of it, asking who she was. Information started popping up everywhere. Not just about Anise, but about TT Star too. And that led to pouring in of eyewitness accounts of Anise during the Crystal terrorist attack. Oh. Lucky though, nothing about Smile time surfaced. I mean, even if it had, it would have been deleted anyway. A former pop star who stepped away from the limelight ends up saving the arc. How could anyone resist such a juicy story? You're the talk of the town now, not just among music fans, but among everyone in the arc. In a good way, of course. So Mustang decided to dial things up a notch. The farewell concert is no longer just that. The focus is now on putting the public's mind at rest. We've even got the central government backing us. As such, your involvement is no longer optional. But I'm up on the surface right now. We pushed the date back as far as we could. The music and choreography are both coming together nicely. You can finish up what you're doing and then join us for practice. I have no idea when things will wrap up here though. If you even think about backing out, I'll run up to the surface myself and smack you. I'm just saying that realistically, I don't see how it'll work. We'll work on getting the choreography and the music down. You finish up your work and join as soon as you can. Like I said, I don't even know when we'll be done. You get at what you do, right? So take care of your business and hurry back. We'll get everything ready. Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway. Was that your friends from TT Star?
Yeah, looks like we're performing after all.
Oh? What's wrong with that?
You know, realistically, I can't do it. Now that I've got the expansive armament, I need to focus more on reclaiming the surface. Given the situation, I don't think now's really the time for a concert.
I'd like to see it though.
Me too.
If nobody's gonna sleep, why did I get stuck with the night watch? Can I really do this? I can, right?
Of course you can. We just have to finish up quickly here.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh. Anise, why aren't you replying? You're not actually thinking of backing out, are you? Fine, I'll do it. You're all being so persistent, I don't have much of a choice, do I? That's the spirit. We're counting on you. Yeah. Then let's not take any more of each other's time and get back to what we need to do. Okay, hang in there, Anise. I'll do my best. Don't get hurt. I won't.
Go to sleep, you two.
I'm going to dream of your performance tonight.
Me too.
Maybe she'll wave at me with that bright pop star smile of hers.
Oh, I hope she'll make a hand hard and wink at me.
In a cute way or a seductive way?
Either one would work.
I said go to sleep!
Your faces are really good. Real good.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Reloading.
I really like this new music that goes going on.
I will finish this.
Like, it really brings in the heaviness of these chapters.
Good job.
You know, it's always like the music, right? It's like the... You know, like it builds the whole atmosphere for the chapter you're in, right?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
They are really good at that.
Moving to the designated location.
I think we need a video game that's like, like story game that has like a soundtrack fully written by Cosmograph, Because like Stellar Blade was great and all. Yes. But, I mean, fully Cosmograph soundtrack, but like give that guy, I don't know, 100 times the budget? Whoa! Just dreaming. We spent a long time looking around before finally glancing at one another. What in the world?
It's a complete mess. What happened here?
It looks like a battle took place. A very large-scale one at that.
It looks fine back here. It keeps getting worse the closer we get to Eden. As we take the route that leads to Eden, we witness the aftermath of a massive battle. Almost none of the ground is unscathed, and much of it has melted under extreme heat. Rapture fragments are scattered everywhere.
It looks like a war zone.
Commander, look.
Turn my gaze to where Rappy is pointing. There, a massive flower-shaped structure has crashed into the ground. What is that?
Maybe a fortress of some kind?
It's huge.
I move closer to examine it. The shape and design are just as I remember. It's a space station.
What?
I've seen this before in some old records. It's almost identical to the space station connected to the lift. It's obviously not in its original shape now, but the make and materials are similar.
What does that mean? Did aliens invade or something?
We should hurry. Something serious must have happened in Eden.
Yeah, let's move. Uh-oh.
Target confirmed. Commencing operation.
Pretty wild.
This outfit is a real
Like them just going out there and kind of like... How to say? I mean, they're kind of like in the victorious mood, right? Because they just had that nice moment with the child and... I mean, he's like...
Tell me the story
ginormous
of
weapon.
victory. Let's get down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And they don't know about Anise yet, right? Only we are damaged by that. But now they're like wandering on the surface being like, oh,
The disruptive elements have been
you
removed.
know, what could go
May we
wrong,
continue
right?
our date now?
Oh, right, not there.
And Ian wants
I
to
knew
see
that.
us. Oh, they probably just wouldn't tell us about their new ice cream maker.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Hey, my buzzing bees.
Papillon.
It's been a while. Thanks for coming over in such a hurry. Oh my. Honey looks the same as ever, but you two have gotten quite the makeover. And it's not just your clothes. A lot of exciting things must have happened.
Yeah, a lot has happened.
Well, we've had our fair share of excitement too.
Hold up. Why are you the one coming to greet us? Where's Inherit? Aren't you their hostage?
I am. However, Eden's a bit short-handed these days, so even a hostage like me is being put to work.
Short-handed?
Ay.
Come on, I'll tell you more inside. Oh, and just a heads up, you'll want to brace yourselves. It's not a pleasant story.
What's with the creepy foreshadowing?
You'll understand once you hear it.
Papillon,
Yes, honey?
you look pretty banged up. Are you sure you're okay? You're covered in scratches and cuts if they're mistreating you.
Oh, come now, honey. What are you even talking about? They're not that kind of people.
Huh?
These are training injuries. No need to worry your pretty head over it. By the way, did you just check me out as soon as we met? So naughty, honey.
Listen, Torpedo Tits.
Save that interest for later, when it's just the two of us, alright? Now off to Eden we go.
Papillon turns around and walks off.
Rappy? Commander. Papillon seems like she's kinda...
Coming on strong. I know. She's a typical flirt.
Seems a bit like she seems very chipper for what transpired.
That's not what I was gonna say! Why is she overdoing it?
coping? Now that you mention it, she does seem unusually chipper. Hey, like the commander's just talking like me now. I'll become the commander.
Yeah, people usually talk like that right before they drop some really bad news. First that disaster zone we saw back there, and now Papillon's acting all strange? What the heck happened here?
I doubt it was anything catastrophic. This is Eden after all. It's probably a minor issue that they need some help dealing with.
You think so?
Let's go.
You're here.
Oh my god, Johan!
I'm just trying to sound as cool as I can.
Johan!
Don't think you can just come in here and give me a hug. Step back. One of you is missing.
You mean Neon?
Yeah, that firepower girl with the glasses. Did something happen?
Huh? No, she's just kinda temporarily doing her own thing.
I see.
Where's Inherit, by the way? They always like picking fights over everything, so I've got a bunch of comebacks ready.
Looks like you've done some renovations to Ian's interior. The materials seem different.
Yes, we basically rebuilt it.
I hate to break up the big happy reunion, but how about we move it along? You ready, Cecil?
Yes. The meeting room and the data are all ready to go.
Then let's head to the meeting room.
Uh-oh. 1 hour later. The things I heard in Eden's meeting room feel surreal. Liberalia fired Eden's spear into the sky, shattering the veil of the Queen, drifting in outer space. The Queen descended, and Eden was devastated in the process. The Pioneers joined by Nayuta, who we all thought was dead, and the White Knight squad joined forces with Eden and faced the Queen. But the Queen swallowed Nihilista, and seized the body of Lilyweiss, the strongest Nikke ever known.
Allow me to explain who Lilyweiss is.
That is some kind of Elden Ring music. If you told no one which game we're playing, they would just be like, is this a round table hold? Sounds really good though.
She's the leader of the Goddess Squad, humanity's very first Nikke squad. She's also widely regarded as the strongest Nikke in recorded history.
The strongest Nikke in history versus the strongest Nikke of today.
The performance specs of all Nikkes, both in the past and present, are benchmarked against her. There's even a record of her hurling a ground-type tyrant into the air with nothing but her bare hands. Her abilities are so impressive that if you heard about them secondhand, you might doubt their authenticity. That's who Lilyweiss is.
Everyone who had gathered in Eden fought with everything they had during that battle. The White Knights were critically injured. The Pioneers suffered heavy losses. Inherit was wiped out. And then, after Marion's Queen gene awoke within her, she lost her core to the Queen and fell into a coma.
That concludes the briefing. Any questions?
Can we see Inherit?
No. I'm afraid you can't. Noah's brain is undergoing intensive care in a dedicated facility.
Oh?
As for Haran and Isabel, nothing remains of them.
I see.
Scarlet and Rapunzel are in the same condition as Noah. Even if you saw them, they wouldn't perceive anything and couldn't respond to you.
What about the White Knights?
Holy shit.
They returned to the Crown Kingdom briefly to check on the superfood. Crown sustained heavy damage, but she's still capable of basic actions. She said she will return once she finishes her business.
What about Nayuta?
I couldn't say.
What do you mean by that?
Ever since the fight with the Queen, she's been slipping away any chance she gets. She says she's gathering intel, but she hasn't actually reported anything yet.
She lost her entire squad. Even a monk needs time to gather her thoughts.
Johan. Haran and Isabel.
You've got some nerve.
What?
Wipe that look off your face. Inherit completed their mission flawlessly. A moment of mourning is enough. Don't be swayed by your emotions. They'll only get in the way of the task ahead. Just don't forget them. Understood?
Yes, I understand.
Good. That's the look I want to see on your face. Now, follow me. I'll take you to Marion.
Man,
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
they did really good at, like, you know, delivering the whole thing there.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let me
Quite
clear
the
my
ground
throat.
setup.
Go on a bit long.
Would you shoot this thing? There we go. Dun 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 dun.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we're good in time, right? Just gotta make sure we finish the surface part, then take the short state of play break.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
I will protect the commander.
Yeah.
Tell me the
Down with the.
This way, Commander.
Don't stop
No
shooting!
need to hesitate.
It's like an Overwatch, you know?
Let's wipe them out and head
Gotta
back.
tell people to keep goddamn shooting. It's the shooter. It's supposed to shoot.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Marion lies on the bed, looking as if she's asleep. Marion. Her eyes remain closed.
How's she doing?
Her core is gone, so power is no longer being transmitted through her body. A pseudo-core was implanted to keep her alive. It is because she is a heretic that her body can persist in this state without dying.
Neat.
What do we need to do to bring her out of the coma?
Honestly, I don't know. She might survive if we implant a heretic class core into her. But most heretics are known to regenerate starting from their core. It's possible the original owner of the core would revive herself by feeding off of Marion's body.
Oh, that's not good.
We're evaluating and attempting all possible methods. We will use every means necessary to save her, so don't worry.
Alright, I trust you.
So, when are you planning a counterattack?
Not now,
Why not?
because we have no chance of winning. We've been bled dry.
But if you send an official report to the Ark and request help,
I'm not going to rely on the Ark. I do, however, intend to rely on you.
in light of everything Eden has gone through, I understand where he's coming from. I look around. The place was never crowded to begin with, but now it feels unbearably empty. Okay, what can I do to help?
Cecil,
What we need the most right now is the ability to produce Nikkes. We can modify and enhance existing units, but Eden does not have the technology to produce them.
Whoa, what if we get a new manufacturer?
We want you to do whatever it takes to secure it.
That technology is as highly classified as it gets.
I know. That's why I'm asking you. The Commando unit is the Ark's most vital squad. I'm sure it's not beyond your means. We are going to need Scarlet and Rapunzel for our next engagement with the Queen to counter someone as overly powerful as Lily Weiss. We'll need someone just as powerful, but right now, All that remains of Scarlet and Rapunzel are their brains. Without the ability to create Nikkes, restoring them is impossible. Our chances of victory would be even lower. Also, if we can get our hands on that technology, we might even be able to bring Noah back.
Commander.
Alright, I'll make it happen.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can't Papillon sneak that information out somehow?
It's too demanding for one spy to pull off alone.
I'm just a lowly spy, sadly.
Exactly what a lowly spy would say. What about Dorothy? Isn't she in the Ark?
Dorothy is no longer affiliated with Inherit or Eden.
Oh.
I cannot entrust such a critical request to an outsider.
What?
That's just how things turned out. I don't wish to speak about it anymore. Anyway, that's Eden's situation at present. We would strike the Queen head-on right now if we could. But we're in no condition to do so. That is why we need your help.
Alright, I'll do everything I can. But Johan, I don't think we can take down the Queen without the Ark support.
I will not ask the Ark for help. Ever.
Talk about stubborn.
Fine, we'll leave it at that for now. Rapi and Nis, let's head back. We don't have any time to spare.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's go.
Before leaving the room, I look at Marion. I gently stroke her hair. She remains motionless, as if trapped in an unending sleep. Marion, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Noah. I will bring you all back, I swear.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Encounter.
Aye.
Leaving already? You just got here.
Yeah, we have to move fast.
The fact that you haven't brought up Vophouse tells me you've decided to resolve it yourself at the Ark.
That's right. It won't be on Eden's level, but we can forget Fortune. My god, reading! Ah! We can forge it.
Awfully bold of you to trust the Ark, but it's the right call. A situation could arise at any time in Eden. If you bring us the technology to manufacture Nikkes, we'll provide you with the technology to manufacture Vophouse bullets.
Oh.
Consider it a technological exchange.
I thought you hated the Ark.
I do. That much goes without saying. However, this is for your benefit as well. It's impossible to maintain a good relationship where only one side benefits.
Wow, look at you.
All right then. Get home safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Well, aren't you busy, Commander?
It's like this wherever we go.
Papillon,
Yes?
what should I report to the Ark?
About that. At first, I thought I'd play spy here and make a name for myself doing so. But after everything I've seen and went through, the people here are good people, you know. Man, what should I do?
If you want me to buy you some time, I can do that. I'll tell them you're still gathering intel, and I don't know how long it'll take.
Yeah, that sounds good. Then I'll leave it to you.
Sure thing. Stay safe.
That was sweet of you.
Looks like she's decided to stay.
Maybe she's developed some camaraderie with them.
The things you witness when you live long enough. I can't believe she changed her mind like that.
After everything she's been through, it makes sense.
That's true. Major events like this change people. In all sorts of ways. Alright, then let's power through and do a quick...
I will escort you. My apologies. I was held up by other matters. Are you returning to the Ark? I'll escort you to the elevator.
Jeez, you scared me! Don't just pop out like that! Whoa, you've got way more gear than before.
Yes. I've grown stronger. Why are you walking around half naked? Is it the heat?
That's not it.
Snow White.
It's been a while. You look thinner. It's important to maintain proper nutrition here. My special rice cake. I've made some improvements to the recipe, so it's better than ever.
Right, thanks. Snow White places a hefty rice cake in my hand. It's massive, and it might be my imagination, but it feels like it's moving. I stare at it for a long while before realizing how quiet my surroundings have become. I lift my head and look ahead. Rapi and Snow White are staring intently at each other.
What's up with you two? Did you get into a fight while I was gone?
A tear falls. Oh, of course. Of course it would. Ah. But also really cool image, actually. A tear falls. Rapi and Snow White look at each other. Tears streaming down their faces.
So there you are. What's with the sudden tears? That's what I should be asking. You shouldn't cry so easily.
You're crying too.
Yes, I am. Rapi,
Yes?
thank you.
What for?
Thank you for keeping Red Hood alive.
Tears flow freely from Rapi's eyes.
What's happening? Why is it? It won't stop.
Rapi weeps in silence for a long while. With no idea as to what happened, we quietly sit with her and gently pat her back. Ah.
Shall we
Encounter.
start with a glass of wine?
Regroup and let's go again.
This outfit is a real drag.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Aren't they just really
Let
damn
me clear
good
my throat.
at their whole deliverance?
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Hey, Waza, you
My
letting me
feet
know
keep
when
getting caught in the hem of this dress.
like, how close I am to the halfway mark?
The bubbles will show us the way.
Because there's kind of just two more things. And it's like half an hour until the thingy. Am I still good in time? End of battle stages is just less than a third of the total thing. So when I finish this thing, that's like, should be good.
All right.
A good student listens well.
Okay, alright. We follow Snow White as she escorts us to the Ark. We decide to camp halfway through. Snow White tells us she has regained all her memories. Surrounded by darkness, she stares off into the void as she recounts everything. Hey, that's my mouse pad! I've got a fancy Nikkei mousepad actually, it looks like this. Yeah! And I even got a little bit cheaper because the person who sold it to me is, is or was a Cinema Bazaar fan. Nice. The battles for humanity during her time in the Goddess Squad. Losing Red Hood and Lily Weiss. Helping to seal the Ark. Being betrayed by the Ark. Wandering the surface to defeat the Queen. Parting ways with Dorothy. Each episode of her tale is told without a single sliver of emotion. We simply listen to her stories in silence. Man. Snow White,
Yes,
thank you.
thank you. I think those are two words I've wanted to hear for a long time.
Oh. Man. I'm not sure if it counts as a gift, but there's something I want to show you.
Is it new food from the Ark? That will make a fine gift.
I can give you that later. For now, take a look at this. Take out my phone and play a video. Snow White watches the screen with indifference.
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be.
Oh.
I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen. It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
The video ends.
Red Hood.
Snow White can't take her eyes off the looping playback. She reaches out, touching Red Hood's smiling face on the screen. After a while, she looks at us with reddened eyes.
How?
Robbie begins to explain. She tells Snow White everything we've been through since entrusting Marion to the Pioneers. The attack on the Ark, Red Hood's return and everything that happened with Dorothy, our search through the Crystal region meeting Grave and our encounters with the Four Beasts. And then...
What is it?
I'm not sure if I should tell you this. I doubt you'll find it pleasant.
Tell her, it's the right call. No more hiding.
Are you sure about this?
Go on. I can handle it.
Cinderella has been revived and is now on our side.
Cinderella. I don't know that name. Who's... Anichiro.
That's right. The heretic, Anichiro. She's fighting with us under her real name, Cinderella.
Snow White abruptly rises to her feet. Calm down for a moment and listen. After a moment, she sits back down again.
Because of Anichiro, we lost. Humanity lost. But the Goddess Squad killed her, and we won. I'm surprised she survived. Let alone that she's our ally now. So she's back? Like Marion?
Pretty much. She's the most formidable asset we have at our disposal. That much is certain.
Fine. If we happen to cross paths again, I won't attack her.
Huh? That's...
Yes, that's it. She was probably corrupted at the time, and wasn't acting of her own free will.
Well, obviously.
And now she's fighting alongside you for humanity. If I recall, aside from Cinderella, there were other second-generation Grimm's models created as well. Are they with you too?
There have been some minor hiccups, but we're all on the same side.
That is sufficient. I have nothing more to add.
Wow. That's pretty big of you.
All right. Now that the hardest part's over, I'll keep going.
Keep getting distracted by the flashing of all the little details of the star things underneath. It's so flashy. Robbie continues to speak about how Cinderella woke up and fought the Four Beasts. How Robbie took over the mantle of Red Hood.
So, that's where Red Hood is.
Yeah.
Why did she not come to us? Right. With your body at stake, she wouldn't have hesitated even for a moment. That's the Red Hood I know.
Yeah. That's how she was.
Even so, I wish I could have seen her. My apologies. Please, go on.
We continue our tale. About the Four Beasts creating the new queen. How we succeeded in talking to them and becoming allies. Liberalia claiming she would speak with the original queen. We talk about everything.
Amazing. You are truly remarkable.
And lots of talk no jutsu. Me?
All of this power is gathering around you. It's as if you represent humanity's last hope.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Don't get too full of yourself, Commander.
Okay. I didn't even say a single word.
May I share this information with Eden?
Go ahead. Tell them every last detail. We all need to share information with each other to be prepared for the challenges ahead.
Understood. I will report everything without omission. Rappy, may I see your weapon?
Of course.
Snow White accepts Rappy's 7 Dwarf Zero.
Remarkably heavy. I like that.
This was the weapon you were making for Red Hood, wasn't it?
Yes. It was nearly complete when Operation Arc Guardian began, so it never reached its final form.
I heard Grave made some modifications and completed it, as its original creator. Would you like to restore it to how it should be?
No. Leave it as it is. It's a fine weapon. She completed it without altering a single original component. The workmanship is crude, but it's clear a lot of care went into it. I would like to meet her someday.
You get the chance soon.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it. I have a favor to ask.
You want the video of Red Hood, don't you? I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Snow White stares at us.
Let someone else take over and walk away, she said.
Snow White stares at us with greater intensity, then shakes her head.
No. You all still have much to learn. My retirement will have to wait.
She was being so nice, but she suddenly wants to pick a fight.
Rest. I will take the night.
Screw the Night Watch! Tell me more about your days with the Goddess Squad. I'm dying to know what went down. Then I'll tell you about my days as a pop star.
Pop stars do not interest me.
Are you for real?
Give me something to eat first. This story will take several days to tell, and I will need the calories.
Right, of course.
Hey, Rebel Hema, good day.
Don't get
This
yourself
is
hurt,
really interesting,
teacher.
like this whole chapter right now. I like that. The way they're all finally catching up.
This outfit.
Very
I'll
good.
do my best. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we must
kingdom.
focus
our attacks. Time out.
Boom.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
You know, I gotta say, it's pretty damn hype to play these chapters right as they release. Yeah.
Moving to the designated location.
A good student listens well.
It feels hype. A few days later.
Liberalio said she would speak with the Queen. We shouldn't trust her. I'm certain the Queen can't be reasoned with. We should make our own preparations.
Yeah, we'll be prepared for the worst. I trust Liberalia, but given who we are dealing with, we can't rule out the possibility that things will go south.
That's right. Keep walking this way, and you'll reach the elevator to the Ark in 2 days. This is as far as I'll take you.
This was less of an escort and more of a catch-up.
Thanks to that, I feel much calmer. Speaking about myself to someone else helps more than I expected.
Huh.
Go. We'll meet again.
All right. See you again.
Communication cornerstone of something something? Suddenly something with a strange silhouette appears in the distance. It looks human, but there's something off about it. It stands there, unmoving. For some reason it feels like it's watching us.
What is that?
Whatever it is, it isn't our ally.
Should we get closer?
No. It's coming to us.
The strange silhouette moves towards us.
I am grateful for this unexpected encounter.
What the hell? Oh my god, how creepy! And we've got Noah's shield parts levitating around her. I don't know who that face could be, but there's like this weird, like the Terminator skeleton underneath. Ay ay ay. Well, that's pretty messed up.
If it is not too great an imposition, may I ask you a question?
Altruia? Like altruism? Yeah, I don't know about that. A gentle voice seems to echo around us, paired with a serene face. However, one thing is clear to all of us. Whatever this thing is, it's neither Nikke nor Rapture.
Who are you?
I am Altruia. That is the glorious name bestowed upon me by Mother.
Mother?
Yes, that is correct.
You mean the Queen?
Ah, yes. Indeed. It brings me such relief that you understood so quickly. The human imposters I encountered over these past few days could not grasp my words. It grieved me deeply.
Are you a heretic?
Such blasphemous words. Refrain from speaking them. We are daughters born of our mother.
The goddamn face.
As such, we are worthy of being addressed by our noble names.
What's up with her?
It looks like she's part of the Queen's new elite forces.
So what did you want to ask?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the best of me for a moment. How might one be invited to the Ark?
Why do you need an invitation to the Ark?
I have received orders to bring about humanity's extinction.
Oh.
I know its location, but it would be improper to go there uninvited.
Extinction?
That is the mission Mother has personally entrusted to me, and yet, I do not wish to take their lives without cause, for they too must have lives of their own, guided by aspirations they hold sacred. Even if it is Mother's divine command, I cannot commit such savage and barbaric acts.
Right, bit like a vampire. I can't come in unless invited. And don't you dare have running water.
Thus, after receiving formal invitation to the Ark and taking my place, I shall engage in deep, heartfelt conversation with them. I shall propose their extinction in the most peaceful and merciful manner possible.
What kind of insane logic is that?
She certainly doesn't seem like an ally.
You'd have to be blind not to see that.
Those parts you carry, are they Rapunzel's and Noah's?
Wait, those sure look like theirs.
This body was personally granted to me by Mother. I do not claim to comprehend Mother's great designs.
They're just imitations.
What?
The Queen remembered our fight against her and copied our weapons out of fear. And envy, which makes sense, considering we left her in ruins. Don't provoke us. Copying our appearance won't get you even close to our level. How insulting. A lowly thing like you, daring to mimic us?
You mean to say you're the one who...
Yes, I'm the one who put a hole through your mother's torso.
Whoa! Wait, you gotta put in the right face. Tunnel cannon.
I have found you. You vile, detestable abomination. I have found you at... How dare you! Mother's sacred vessel!
Cheers, Maxis. What a time to tune in indeed.
How dare you lay your filthy hands upon her!
Not hands. Bullets. Very big bullets.
Enough talk. Die, heretic.
I won't forgive you!
Black light bursts from Altria's body. She's transforming. Okay, wait. I want to see how it looks. I gotta quickly tell these knickers to stop fighting. Oh yeah, you steal those shields?
Regroup and let's go again!
We gotta stop fighting so we can listen to music, you know? We're too powerful. They stand no chance. Alright, never mind, I don't fancy this kind of vocals. You have to die.
Tell me the story of victory! Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You know, I really gotta say, as always, I am just so dramatically picky about vocals. And the whole Screamo stuff, there's like 1 in a million kind of artists where I'm like, I'm fine with them doing Screamo things. And it's tremendously rare. I feel like 99.99% of them just all sound the same. It's a shame. Like, the instrumental sounds really good and hype. I like it. I'm just, as always, so picky about the vocals. But don't get me wrong, I'm sure they're doing a fine job. Just not my kind of taste. Coltrane is an absolute exception, yes. Like, I think Coltrane are getting to a level that is close to how Linkin Park was. To give you an idea, I think they're doing really great. Middle section's cursed. Has multiple sets of hands in prayer on the sides, but look very sus in the middle. Oh, I was focusing on music, not the design. No!
She's transformed? I didn't
No.
expect her to pull out a trump card like that.
We sent a bullet through her.
Damn it! She's using Rapunzel's and Noah's tech as well!
A clumsy imitation, nothing more. Keep moving.
By Mother's grace!
Altria's body is bathed in gold. At the same time, a green glowing shield unfolds. The shield continues to expand, reaching an overwhelming size.
What is that?
She's trying to push us back. Commander, get back!
The shield bears down on us like a massive wall, trying to force us back. Snow White aims all her weapons forward.
Do not retreat. We'll just pierce our way through.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, Robbie's like, oh, pierce through, I like that. A thunderous roar emanates from 7 dwarves. Can we pierce through? That shield's clearly imitating Noah's. If we can pierce it, it'll push us back and we'll be burned alive.
Damn it!
I glance at Anise, who is clearly restless. The shield's particles close in on her. Anise, the expensive armament!
What?
That shield's no different from a thin beam.
Alright. I'll try. I think it's something like this?
She stares at her fingertips. Sweat pours down her furrowed brow. It seems whatever she's trying isn't going as intended. At that moment, the shield starts to disintegrate, flowing effortlessly into her hand.
No!
Yes! Yes, Nokiro! A resub. What'd you get? Diamond! Thank you, welcome back. Cheers for 73 months, hello. No red? No red. The shield dissipates and radiant light gathers in Anise's hand. Anise, entertainment punch! With a deafening roar, a blinding flash erupts. The light she gathered explodes before she can fire it. Anise is thrown back, and the shockwaves sweep across the area.
No! Pierce through!
Flashback. Snow White and Robbie's assault tears through Altruia. Altruia stares in disbelief at the massive hole blown straight through her body.
No! No!
No! Golden light bursts from within Altruia, and the wound heals instantly.
You dare wound the body bestowed upon me by Mother?
Yeah. Look at that, her eyes are melting.
Looks like your mommy didn't give you a proper body.
You probably shouldn't keep provoking her.
Forgive me, Mother. Your foolish daughter shall go and beg for your forgiveness. Please, deliver unto me a punishment without mercy.
Altruia soars into the sky, leaving a golden trail as she disappears beyond the horizon.
A new heretic.
The Queen. I thought she had been dormant all this time. Yet she was manufacturing a new creation.
I'm sorry. I screwed up at the most crucial moment. I tried to blast her away, but it didn't work.
What are you talking about? The shield was neutralized. I wouldn't call that a mistake.
She's targeting the Ark.
Yeah. Listen carefully. I understand Johann and Cecil. I understand their desire to kill the Queen without relying on the Ark. I even thought they could do it, but not anymore. That heretic didn't suffer so much as a scratch during our battle. She carries Noah's defenses and Rapunzel's regenerative abilities, and there's no chance she's the only one.
Which means
You must find a way to use the Ark's power without trampling on Johann and Cecil's pride. Please.
That was the plan all along. Eden is strong, no one disputes that. But we're going up against the Queen who stole Lily Vice's body. She could build new heretics and entirely new Rapture factions. We need to avail ourselves of every option available to us.
Good. I'll leave that to you then. Return to the Ark at once. I'll head to Eden immediately.
Okay, we'll see each other again soon.
That we will. I'm sorry about Marion. You trusted us, and we failed to protect her. I am sorry.
Marion isn't dead yet. Don't blame yourselves. You all did everything you could.
All right.
Snow turns and sprints back the way we came. We watch her briefly, then resume on our path toward the Ark.
Commander, what's your plan?
First, we secure the Nikke production technology. Then we report everything.
We might end up at odds with Eden.
We'll need to approach this with some thought. And I'm sure Deputy Chief Anderson and Enoch will come up with something appropriate.
Yes, I agree. Should we send support to Eden? They seem very vulnerable, even with Snow White there.
I'll contact the four beasts and ask them to come to Eden.
Yes, that's a good idea. Eden's defensive capabilities have taken a major hit. Whether Eden accepts them is uncertain. But maybe making it clear that you're their ally might make a difference.
Yeah, the Queen tore out Marion's core. There's no guarantee she won't go after our dead child. It would be for the best if Eden and the four beasts stayed together.
I hope the Queen doesn't move too quickly.
We'll have to trust Liberalia.
She said she would try to persuade the Queen.
Right. It would be ideal if everything goes well. However, if it doesn't, it'll still buy us some time.
Understood. Sounds like we'll be busy.
We walk quickly. Liberalia walks ahead. Her footsteps the only sound, and the otherwise still air.
It's so quiet. What a nice place.
Liberalia keeps walking. Then stops. The Queen, adopting Lily Vice's form, looks down at Liberalia with a faint smile.
Oh, Mother!
Liberalia approaches. She stops in front of the Queen.
You've come. I've missed you so much. I wanted to see you sooner, but I was delayed. I'm sorry, Mother. I did my best. Truly, please forgive me.
The Queen looks at Liberalia with the same unchanging smile.
Mother, I tried to make the surface as clean as possible for the day you would return, but I couldn't do it. Still, hear me out. I beg of you. We can talk to them. We may be different by birth and species, but we can still have a conversation with them. We can come to an understanding. I witnessed that miracle with my own eyes. It was so beautiful. It awakened in me a feeling of love. So, Mother...
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Would you speak with them just once? There's no need for pain. No need for hate.
I have a feeling.
Through dialogue, I believe we can understand and change one another. Then one day, we will all be able to dream of peace.
The Queen looks at Liberalia with the same unchanging smile.
Please, Mother, please speak with them.
The Queen approaches Liberalia. She reaches out with both hands and gently cups Liberalia's cheeks. Liberalia closes her eyes and leans into the touch. Oh, Liberalia.
Oh, Mother, I've dreamed of this day for so long. I love you, Mother.
Liberalia's head is torn off. The Queen smiles, staring into Liberalia's eyes now frozen in shock. Liberalia's mouth opens and closes soundlessly. The smile on the Queen's face remains. Liberalia's eyes dim, little by little, until all light fades. The Queen tosses the head aside without a thought, then walks toward the headless body. Raptures appear from nowhere and carry it away. The Queen returns to her original place, gazing into space with that same smile. Watching her, Mira is certain. The Queen is beyond reason, a monster in every possible sense. Holy shit! But also... Hey, chapter 44, first bit done! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright. This is where we put a pin in it for a moment. Anyone who's watching this live right now, we'll be back for this in an hour. Anyone who's watching this later on as a YouTube video, I'm gonna make a neat cut and you're gonna feel like nothing happened. Yeah. Alright. Now, let me hurry real quick to set this up. Because we're gonna check out the PlayStation State of Play. One moment. Let's put on some music for the while. And Lalabelle, hello, good day. And also, wait, let me see. No, Kira wrote something a couple minutes ago. You're playing Overwatch, loving the new update? Oh yeah, I mean, I've been playing too, actually. For grand lack of sleep. But, Vinny and I have been playing and actually quite having a good time. Well, sometimes. Sometimes you notice that, a lot of people should, probably return to kindergarten. But in general, we have a good time, you know, it's fun. It's a really good update. Hold on. What's this? Special events. Special events category. Quick play woes? Oh, we're doing a competitive actually. Like quick play. No one should ever play quick play in Overwatch. State of play. But you know, like in competitive, it's a whole new season, and you gotta do like those 10 first matchmaking things. You know. A bit of a pain. But I'm trying to start to learn support, so we might have a bit more of a chance. Because like when I play DPS, you know, she's playing support always. And I usually play DPS, but then, you know, it's still a team game and it's difficult. It's difficult. Hold on, should we watch on YouTube or on Twitch? Probably on YouTube, better quality, right? Also gonna take a very short break. Oh my god, on YouTube I can watch in 4K. Whoa! A big watch. Okay, hey, this thing is still, what to say, already on countdown. So, give me just a minute. I'll grab myself a drink and be right back, because this state of play is gonna go on for an hour. Be right back. Welcome back. Okay. Am I late for war? Is it happening? PlayStation State of Play. We're gonna watch it right now. Hold emergency. Let's go. Mature content? Oh, we have to stop watching. What's that?
I sense suffering here, Spirit.
I knew it.
Do you need help?
I played that. What's it called? Yeah, the one from Ember Lab. Kaya Spirit?
A spirit guide? It's been a long time
Kaya?
since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here.
Well, I played that game. And it was really cute and nice graphics, actually. Albeit a little bit
That
clunky.
temple has been sealed as long as I can remember.
Kina,
Dangerous
that's the
corruption
name.
was locked inside, along with the secrets of a forgotten practice.
I'm glad it's getting a sequel though.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
Oh. Nice.
Fear will bind you, gripping to the present, which must always pass. Regret will bind you, longing for the past you cannot change. Love will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see.
It still has really cool graphics. It was a good game, certainly.
Unbound, may you depart in peace.
Scars of Cosmora. This year. Oh, and PC.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh and this is my brother Mike.
Nice.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something.
What do you
even
mean it
bigger
was
and better
5 years
this
ago?
time.
What?
Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Since her adventure in Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those.
I like
who
her
have
outfit
passed away.
upgrades.
With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game. Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Kena, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
So we're getting a simultaneous launch? Would be sweet. I wouldn't mind playing through it again, because I played through it on console with a delay. That might have been part of the whole clunkiness, you know? With my, you know, Capture Card woes. Oh, what if new God of War thing? Oh,
In the wilds of Eso,
your take.
demons terrorized the land and subjugated its people. They were known as the Spider, the Oni,
Is that the Legends mode?
Kitsune, and the Snake. Many fought back. Many were cut down.
There's that Legends mode, which I've actually never tried on Tsushima. They're missing some frame rate.
Nothing can stop a true warrior from vengeance. Not
Oh.
even death.
You know, I still gotta finish the game. But I think I'm close to the end.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? Or me?
PC version? Coming to PC. I could finally properly play it. La 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 la. That environment. March 19th? Oh my god.
Kept you waiting, huh?
He said it. He said the thing. Bad Robot?
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, and game director of 4Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is 4Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs are ever the same.
He's kind of jumping into information already before showing us what it's about.
At the heart of 4Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises.
I feel like they should have shown us a
Everyone
trailer
votes
before.
to choose the next mission.
Not his fault.
Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources.
But like he's
or even
saying all
rescue
of that
survivors that can
as
offer
if we
cool
have
upgrades
pre-knowledge.
here, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods.
Don't
and
worry,
kill
buddy.
bots to stop
We're
them.
very clairvoyant.
We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location.
Oh.
All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos. That means your decisions really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team, or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy.
It gives
evolve
me
your
lots
loadout,
of
and choose
Helldivers
rewards from an
vibes.
increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while
Now
attempting
those
to
are some
destroy the
MMO
boss
mechanics.
itself. Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids.
Boom.
Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened."
So I think a
We're
Rubik's
currently in
Cube,
pre-beta, so
there was
still
like a
plenty
trick.
of polish to come.
Spin
And we
every
need
side
players
like
you to
22
join us
times. Like
in
so
upcoming
2
playtests.
spins per side, 22
Your
times
feedback will be
clockwise.
invaluable in helping us
I
make
think it
this
was
game truly great.
We'll solve it.
We can't wait for you to
without
play
needing
it
to
for
look.
yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
Fruit Loops. That was a very weird trailer. Oh, this one's good.
What's this?
That's the Earth.
Pregunta.
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh? Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Yeah, this game is really cool. Very much enjoyed the
What were you
demo.
like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a
Oh,
lot
the music's
like
so
you.
good.
I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
A really well chosen, giving us like that, the Hugh guy, you know, and the kid, and alongside that music. Very good.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
We shall play it.
That's 6 now.
Resident Evil.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
It's Resident Evil.
Yeah, that's not good.
Hey, so I want to play Resident Evil 2 and 4 before this comes out.
Building after Umbrella went
But
under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic
I don't
Care
have Resident
Center.
Evil 4. And Capcom's out of case. Just saying, if any of you ever want to gift me Resident Evil, I'll play it.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing
It's on
the servers
sale
of the
now?
CIA or the Pentagon.
What a coincidence.
You are an ignorant fool.
60% off? Damn.
Leon, we're running out of time.
Oh. Ain't he handsome, my god.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Damn. It's looking good. When's coming out? 2 weeks, right? Tomorrow in 2 weeks, I think.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
Hey, I know this place. I've been there.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem.
Should
from
I get
Capcom.
started on Resident Evil
Both are coming
2
soon
on
to PS5 with
Monday?
support for PS5 Pro.
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain. 2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being
What?
remastered by Crystal Dynamics and will be available to pre-order today. The
Oh,
final
snap.
chapter in the Soul Reaver saga brings players into the conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel.
Okay, so I was watching my favorite streamer play through
This remaster boasts
the-
updated HD graphics, a
the
new
remaster
third-person
of like
camera,
Soul Reaver,
and wayfinding
and before
level
that
maps,
Blood Omen 1.
as well as bonus features like character skins. Now, what do you have to tell me? Lost levels, deep lore,
which, you know,
photo
I mean,
mode, and more.
they're quite old, right?
The
But
digital
pretty cool.
deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of
But here's the
Dark
question.
Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to
Would
Defiance.
you... What?
Given the choice,
Would you like to see me
whether
play
to rule a corrupt and
the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver
or to
series?
challenge the fates
Although some of them
thrown
is
against
quite
one's
retro.
destiny. What was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available to
What?
pre-order starting today.
Man, they're just packing up the March now.
Brigandine Abyss is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation.
What?
This
So what'd you
fantasy
say?
war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who
Plan
rise
in
against
a
an empire
Legacy of Kain
invading
trip?
with overwhelming power.
You gotta agree, okay? It's retro. It's difficult to stream.
Enjoy deep strategic gameplay
So I need
with
your
over
hype.
100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. And countless
100?
hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
大陸の守護者たる私たちの兵をこうもたやすく大陸の守護者たる私たちの兵をこうもたやすく
That wasn't me.
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
こんにちは。シリーズプロデューサーの林です。本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
無限転身の名にかけて。
I gotta be real with you. I was unfortunately never into Dead or Alive.
ラストラウンドはオリジナルのデッドアライブ6をベースにダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクターをセットにし、
It was just not clicking for me. Always felt like a we have Tekken at home kind of thing.
新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイトルです。
Oh, that seems like a good photo mode.
今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています。発売日同日に基本無料版も展開予定ですので、シリーズを遊んだことない方もぜひご体験ください。
あなたに私は倒せない。
デッドアライブは1996年から展開している対戦アクションゲームシリーズです。数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。そのタイミングでこういった発表できることを大変嬉しく思います。では最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Seemed like a nice office where you recorded that. Trailer. Firepower.
デッドアライブシリーズ最新作も開発始動しました。続報をお待ちください。
Wait, I'm so confused. So the game before was a remake or what? What's that? Oh, that's the one they've shown last time where we only saw a little bit. Oh yeah, this is looking neat. Control Resonant.
Zoe, I see the spotlights.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a Resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before.
And this game's got style with its powers and all.
We recently acquired Shift, an
Yeah, the
ability
Calcast
that
is
empowers
partial.
Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and
Oh.
adapt to the world around him.
Okay, that's sick.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle.
Wait, but he said earlier it's a sequel to Control. But I never play Control.
While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee
Maybe I
attacks
got
and
to.
abilities.
It's on Steam now, right? Because I believe back then it was Epic only?
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there, okay?
And I try to keep my PC free of malware, you know.
Almost there, Zoe.
Like, you know, sometimes in life you have two choices, right? You could install Epic Games Launcher, or you could watch porn on dubious sites. What do you choose? Man, I gotta say, this game is looking pretty rad. Jesus loves you? I believe it.
I think I hear something. I know where the Resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
Trippy. Very trippy. I like it. Yep, that's cool.
Long ago, you were made for this night. To
What the hell?
save the age of man.
Every detail, oh my god.
Half human, half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
What? Do we have a badass over here? That is very Doom-like music. That is very Doom-like music. Okay, what are we looking at though? It looks like you're just having a jolly old time beating up the undead. Which is generally a great idea. Okay. That's a very jolly co-op indeed. Look at that. They're gonna praise the sun. Looks cool, but what is this? Crimson Moon? Probably monsters. First time I hear of that, but I'm convinced. Oh, hey! Beast of Extinction? There was a trailer the other day on Nintendo. It's looking really damn good. This is what we all spend our Pokemon money on, alright? This is what they made out of it. I'm in. I'm in. Music's good. There's jump executions. I'm in. You know, I've been funding this since Pokemon Red at the very dawn of time, okay? You're welcome. Monsters are like, it's more like third-person action, as in like, it's, you know, it's very similar to Stellar Blade as well. Like a spectacle third-person action. Beast of Reincarnation, there we go. August 4th, hell yeah, I wanna play it! I wanna play!
Thanks to Fictions and Game Freak for that new look at characters and combat in Beast of Reincarnation. It's coming to PS5 this summer.
But also PC, right?
Our next title debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic character. Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
Alright, just between you and me,
This
right?
digital museum
When I was a
features
kid,
5 playable versions of the
Rayman
original
scared
game,
me. This dude has no limbs.
including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options.
You played the first Rayman?
Discover
What are
the
you,
secrets
old or
behind Rayman's
something?
development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time. Plus, an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before-heard insights from the original creators.
Yes.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant, bah voilà.
And thus
voilà
I
notre
am
console, on a
ancient.
révolutionné le jeu vidéo.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5 digitally starting tomorrow. while physical editions will be available June 26th.
Mina the Hollower is an action-adventure title from the creators of Shovel Knight. Take control of Mina as she charges into a bizarre mission to save a cursed island. Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to handheld gaming.
I should just title my streams from now on.
Mina the Hollower's release date is on
You
the
Phoenix
horizon.
Bizarre Adventures.
The limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5
YPBA
tomorrow.
if you want. Oh.
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met.
Oh, I still wanted to play this one.
Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness.
I've got it on my backlog. It's like apparently very short but
Together,
very sweet.
they will face new enemies and endure perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart.
Holy shit.
Players
No,
can look
not the
forward to
baby!
using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations.
That's gluttony.
Neva Prologue launches February 19th.
What?
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire. A team
What?
with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
What? Okay. We need more freaky ninja action. Oh. Is that the character select screen? Oh! But is co-op or single player? Looks very co-op-y. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Ooh. Oh, just a scratch. Neat. Yep, looks definitely very interesting. Huh? The bird that drinks tears.
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures, faithless, soulless, unclean.
What is happening?
This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
Damn. Is he a chicken? Oh, see, that's why I told you I have to keep killing the chickens in video games. They're gonna take over. This is what they become. But this seems very amazing. This chicken has killed his competition, and thus he became the big chicken. That's how you do it. You gotta kill the competition. Then you're the only one. Believe in the... This actually seems great. I was kind of hoping for like a chicken roar. Like, this is the manliest chicken, you know? He's been eating all the chicken breast. This is what you become. Project Windless. Just call the game Big Chicken. Oh? Star Wars?
Our newest racer has arrived!
Oh, the racer game.
Welcome to the Galactic League!
So this is pre-alpha?
Since you're here, why
Explains
not
the
take
frame
part
rate.
in a friendly exhibition race?
Do a spin. Oh yeah. This looks good. But they're all having like regular race cars. Where's the pod racers with the turbines?
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
No, we need them with the turbines, okay? They look the coolest. I mean, I like how fast-paced this looks. It's very nice. But it does look like there's a lot of customization. Ah! Well, there we go. Visible engine sound, yeah. Tonk, 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 tonk.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly
I'd
believe
like to
that there
play
is a
this
need
one.
for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Some of the people who made
I
Hitman.
state the obvious. He is not ready.
And Hitman's usually been pretty good. But I just kind of feel like the series, you know, it's gotten a little stale. So them taking on the James Bond series,
to avoid capture.
great idea, I think. Good fit.
Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Oh,
of course not.
they got the tune.
Agents have very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
In
When do I
May.
start?
Yeah, I'd like to play that.
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games.
That sounds like a great
Konami
job.
is definitely one of those partners. I think a lot of people remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning, taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before.
Castlevania?
We were really impressed when
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
The man's gonna show us something. Metal Gear Solid. Master Collection 2. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4?
There's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure.
That's the only one I played.
Outer Heaven. He's taken command of this immense army and is now
But
preparing
that
to
was
unleash an
great.
insurrection.
Oh, you only played 4 as well? Nice.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the
But it was
soldiers.
great.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid? How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this
It's a story
is over,
about stopping the smoke.
you'll have no choice but to
Quitting
accept
smoke.
death.
This is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
Nice.
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged. Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
So if they have this one and the previous
We are not
remaster
allowed
thingy,
to bear arms.
one could play through all of Metal Gear properly now, huh?
You must drive them out of our defenseless country. As our deterrent.
I'll tell you guys, we got so many video games to play.
Boss. Is that you? Answer me! Boss!
It's a story about handshakes. I had a little aneurysm trying to read that date.
メタルギアシリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村典明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。加えて
Are we gonna mention Kojima?
プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。メタルギアサーガのラストを飾る
Oh, that one was not
伝説の
available on
作品を
PC at all,
最新
huh?
ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。
I gotta play it eventually, you know?
またメタルギアソリッド
I never had
3
the
スネー
chance
ク
to.
イーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしましてメタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語メタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイ
course you would
ー
have
タ
a
ー
sale
も
today.
特別なセールを実施しています。 50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で
Damn,
購入
looks
でき
really
ますので
good.
この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
The next video. What's the next video about? Why is he saying that like this? What? anime. I guess some kids might enjoy this. Hey, so what do we think? I think they still got like half an hour or less on this showcase. We're gonna get Devil May Cry, Castlevania. Oh, what they got for us?
In the name of His Most Royal Majesty.
Did you know I've never played a Castlevania game?
By the grace of God, the King of France.
But I really like the anime. Oh, it is a new Castlevania, I think. Not that I can tell. Could be a remaster. I just know I like the style, the music, and the anime. I'm just such a fraud that I never played the games. Like, she's giving me like strong like Cypher Trevor vibes. She's like a mix of him. Could this be like a sequel to the anime maybe even? I have no idea. It looks goddamn rad, I need to play this.
So now, we appeal to you. Trevor Belmont. Last of House Belmont.
Oh yeah! Castlevania, Belmont's Curse. Alright, we gotta play.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口勉です。今回見ていただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年記念第1弾となるキャッスルバニアベルモンドカースのアナウンス映像です。これまで我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。
You know, I'd really like to make a
多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボ
retro
レーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく
Oh,
嬉
it's
しい
so
です。
cool with the weapons
今
like
回
straight
の
up
タイ
like
トルでは
Travis.
ビビルエンパイアモーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイデアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないという方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
If all these games we've heard coming out in 2026 are actually launching this year, we're getting such a barrage of games again.
Listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever.
Why not?
I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
I'm not Simon. You get the wrong guy. I'm sorry. Go back to your room.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different. I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things.
Vap house bullets?
You did what you did.
Very cinematic. Spooky? Ew. What? Yeah, punch him with a log. Silent Hill. Townfall. Waffle. Huh? They got something on YouTube going on right now after this.
A world shrouded by lightfall.
So Townfall, now Lightfall?
Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. We have the power of God and anime on our side. The Resurgence. I refuse to accept an ending like this.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's begin our journey.
He was not happy with the story.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here.
It actually seems curious.
The Lightfall.
Oh, there we go. Comet, finally. I'm always a sucker for a spectacle third person. Rêve Noir. Cool. When hope sparks catastrophe. Rêve Noir. In development. Okay, but actually seems cool.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開、こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと、突き進めております。新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
Nice. Pretty good lineup there from Konami, actually. They had the cooker running. Devil May Cry? Just gonna say it before every trailer now. Devil May Cry? No.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
John Wick? Looks a lot like John Wick.
He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
It's just Anderson, actually. You know, I very much enjoy the John Wick movies. They're just violent poetry.
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
Not sure if we need a game, though. Because I feel like there's a very big like very high expectation, you know?
I believe you are ready, sir. Yeah.
Hey, at least they got the man himself. Good. Alright, well, it does look good though. I'd be excited to have a good John Wick game. Made by Saber, okay.
Good morning, New Cascadia.
It's Marathon.
Joy, your community outreach liaison. It's a lovely day outside. It's quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon and last until
Shadowheart.
a long time.
Being Shadowheart.
For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars. Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
Mayday! Mayday! This is General Danik Reed of the New Cascadia colony on Tau Ceti 4. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there, we need anything. Weapons, supplies, a way out, way back. Mayday, mayday. This is Danik Reed. Tau Ceti. I feel like...
I'm still gotta say, like, this whole... the colors they're using for everything...
We've had to do things.
I don't know.
Supply things I never would have.
I just can't deal with these colors.
We're all monsters.
I like the idea, and I'm sure the gunplay is gonna be great.
Embrace.
But the whole art direction, I don't think it's for me. You know, like in Destiny, how they have Omolom as a weapon manufacturer? I never liked Omolom.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
Yeah, they were the worst looking. Omolom the game. Kinda, right? Like, I think it would be cool to have like a very solid gameplay extraction shooter, because I never played many. Only like one, I think.
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our Server Slam from February 26th through March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our Server Slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th.
It's pretty nice we get to try it free.
For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
So with this, they're gonna fund Destiny 3, right?
Hey, I'm Brett.
And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th, with the Server Slam running February 26th through March 2nd.
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months.
Okay, I kind of thought like now they're gonna be like, all right, now comes the big thing.
Catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go! In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
I heard it's a very good game.
Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP.
I played
PlayStation
that a
Plus
whole
Premium
lot.
members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Like back in the day on tour. You could be super edgy Jin.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the Classics
Holy
catalog
shit.
in May. This version also offers gyroscopic
I played
aiming
this
with
in
the
many
DualShock
arcades.
4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the original light gun experience.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
What?
Hang out and get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
Huh? I'm not high enough for this.
That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including brand new Saros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory Loudon has even more systems and combat to break down. Let's take a look.
More things to show? I'm glad.
What is that for you, Arjun? Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe. Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5.
Man, it looks like
In
such
Saros,
good
you step
action.
into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level.
Interesting.
Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around. Eventually, you come across an alien device. By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse.
And of course they're gonna touch it. Oh man.
The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa.
That's pretty sick.
Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity. But
Good thing we never heard of another sort of medium that told us about the Eclipse in any other form, especially not with a giant broadsword.
Negative ways, which ramps up the challenge. We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Man, it looks like such solid action. Yep, absolute solid action. Oh, cute. What now? Chandalar? This ain't Devil May Cry.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to see it.
Is that Ikora?
A true team is unbreakable! You cannot stand against the storm. Feel the power of Mother Earth.
Let me at them, Storm.
Wait, so they're giving us a game like this, and then there's also Marvel Tokon coming?
Time to end this.
You know, Marvel,
I've got this one.
you're getting a little too much.
I'll show you how the X-Men get it done. You're cooked, Bob.
Like, when they make so many things of something, it creates like an anti-hype for me.
Initiating attack.
You play this game's
all that
beta?
remains of Shi'ar technology.
Hey, whose Nikkei voice was that?
Prepare to be disassembled. Surrender to avoid further danger.
Let's finish this.
Marvel ended up the endgame. I'm curious for the movie that's coming though.
We are stronger
But
together.
I am to begin with not a big Marvel fan. Like, I like the movies when they're entertaining, you know, when they're good. But I'm not like someone who enjoys the comic. Marvel Tokon, there. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What was the other thing? Was it Tokon? Was it not?
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを発表できたこと本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Like, you know, in terms of a 2D fighter, it looks really
Some of his
good.
claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
I just personally can't play any more Marvel
体の
games.
いろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps that her opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
Nice. Devil May Cry 6? God of War? Can we get God of War 1 through 3 on PC now? Cause this looks a lot like it, doesn't it? Oh, and there's number 3.
Zeus! Your son has returned.
Oh, hell yeah. Like, God of War 3 was so good. Wow! Trilogy... Remake! When?
Hey,
You forgot the date.
What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah?
Right.
Now look,
Can we get that minigame?
Excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you, that's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still here? Go.
Damn! That man had some big sexual energy. So wait, what's happening now?
I was a father.
Oh?
Before I was a god. I was a Spartan.
Oh! We're getting a prequel?
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack! Don't relent!
Hey, that's pretty sick.
Never left behind! Always united!
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta!
For Sparta! God of War, Sons of Sparta. I'm gonna tell us like March? No, okay, this year. Alright. Nice.
Is only the beginning.
Oh my god. You would! Of course you would. Goddamn shadow drops. Wow. Hey, how about one more thing? Although that's probably the biggest thing they could, still PlayStation, right? So God of War is like their thing. I don't think they would rock us in with a 7 Remake Part 3 or a Devil May Cry now. That was it, right? Okay. Well, I think there was a mighty strong state of play. Oh yeah. Mighty strong. Nice. Okay, all in all, it tells us, holy hell, we've got video games to play. Yes. A shockingly high amount of video games to play. Well, and play we shall. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, give me a short moment. I'm gonna ready the stage for our next undergoing. And then we got some spice ahead of us. I'll be right back. welcome back. That's right, it's our second portion of today's stream. Nikkei chapter CH 44. Let me just quickly change all the categories again. Let's see. So, hey, what's the expectation? How long is this bit gonna be? I gotta remember to put those hashtags in. Nikkei video and Nikkei. Just over 2 hours? Okay. Okay, we speedrun this. Speedrun with full emotion, okay? Right then. Right then. We jump straight back in.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
In Anderson's office.
Eden was utterly destroyed in the battle with the Queen.
Oh.
And the Queen forcefully took Lillyweiss's body.
You're right, Deputy Chief.
What do you mean?
You look really angry.
Do I? Sharp eyes you have. I'm absolutely livid, and I've been pondering how best to deal with this feeling. This won't do. My anger won't subside. I feel like rushing up to the surface and wreaking havoc. But there's nothing I can do with this damn body. There's no need to be on edge. I have no intention of venting my frustration on you. That said, each time you return from the surface, you bring back information that never fails to surprise me. This time, however, it is beyond what I can deal with on my own. If the matter of the 4 beasts and their queen is kept strictly between you and those involved, we may be able to contain the spread of information. But the fact that the Rapture Queen, an enemy to humanity, has descended to the surface means this is no longer Eden's problem alone. The newly created heretic is openly targeting the Ark as well. This is a grave situation. For now, I will gather opinions from various areas. From there, we should be able to determine a rational course of action.
Got it. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
All right. Given the gravity of the matter, I shall ensure we reach a decision without delay. And of course, I will share this only with those who have reason to know it.
Thank you.
Didn't you say you had something else to report?
Yes. I'd like to share the Nikkei production technology with Eden.
Scarlet and Rapunzel will be indispensable if we are to face Lilyweiss. Yet, with just that one statement of yours, everything you've built could crumble. It's precisely the sort of thing that could get you branded a traitor.
I don't think now's the time to worry about that.
Fair enough. So you're saying this isn't the time to concern yourself with power and authority. I get your point. I'll make sure to put in a good word for you.
What do you mean by that?
I don't have authority over the Ark's core technology. Burning Gum does. I'll set up a go and make your case. You don't seem keen on the idea. Didn't you once help his second son?
What? But he tried to put Marion on the lab table.
It might be worthwhile to bring that up with him.
Got it.
Just talk it through with him. Why are you still standing there? Do you have more to say?
No, it's just you didn't tell me to leave first like you usually do.
I see. I suppose I've unknowingly made it a habit to tell others to leave quickly just to conceal my poor health. Lately, my health has actually improved quite a bit. It almost feels as if I'm getting younger.
I'm glad to hear that. Please don't overdo it, though.
I appreciate your concern. I'll keep that in mind. You may take your leave.
How come, like, maybe Queen Jean something something? In Burningham's office.
I can't quite understand why you're taking so long. I've already handed over the optical camouflage, as well as every piece of new technology. And from what I've heard, the weapons and equipment they produced from it are more than sufficient.
Yes, there's enough to arm every Nikkei in the Ark and still have some left. Things are going exceptionally well. Once again, I can't help but be impressed by Eden's technology.
Then why aren't they proceeding with the Third Surface Reclamation War?
It's not that simple. The biggest issue is that we lack a legitimate justification.
Why would reclaiming the surface require any justification? Wasn't that humanity's goal all along?
The Ark is stable for now. We've got everything we need, so there's no reason to take unnecessary risks.
I hear a terrorist attack has taken place.
Well, it'll be sorted out soon. We already have a plan in place. From the Ark's perspective, it's not a serious problem. So there's no need to rush into war.
Then why go to such lengths to stockpile weapons and supplies? Anyone would think you were about to start a war immediately.
Let's just say it's meant to enhance stability within the Ark.
Being in a stable state means you have a bit of leeway, don't you? Have you considered that there might not be another chance if you let this one slip?
I see you're impatient. You seem unusually impatient. That's not quite like you. I heard you went to the surface once. What exactly did you do there?
Hey, Nokiro, thank you for hanging out.
Do I have to report that to you too?
What did you see that makes you so eager to kick off the Third Surface Reclamation War? Looks like you've even put a stop to that strange broadcast. Your intentions are so painfully obvious. Once the Third Surface Reclamation War begins, you'll be standing at the vanguard. The Ark will apply pressure to the Nikkeis during the war, urging them to destroy more Raptures and forcing them beyond their limits. Lives will be regarded as nothing more than numbers. After all, this is our third attempt, and failure is not an option. And that's when you step forward. You'll rack up countless achievements during the Surface Reclamation War. With your overwhelming strength and unique charisma, you'll captivate not only the Nikkeis, but also the public. Using that influence, you'll stand before the persecuted Nikkeis and lead them to Eden, the paradise on the surface.
Birmingham presses a remote control and the video starts playing on their monitor.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty, where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation, where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
Birmingham stops the video.
Eden welcomes you all, You want to take the Ark for yourself. During the Third Surface Reclamation War, you'll lead the weary Nikkeis to Eden, this so-called paradise. You'll leave the empty Ark behind and make Eden the new Ark. That's your plan, isn't it?
You have quite the imagination.
Well, I suppose so. When you're in this position, there's nothing to do but imagine. Let me speculate a bit further. The fact that you stopped that broadcast advertising Eden suggests that your plan to turn it into the new Ark has failed, especially after what you went through on the surface. Something must have happened to Eden.
That's impossible.
I can only imagine two possibilities. Eden has been destroyed, or you've been cast. In the worst case, it could be both.
I'm putting like space because I want the full text to show up, but I wait for a moment so that the mouth keep moving. But sometimes like I skip stuff. He was saying, Eden has been destroyed or you've been cast out. There.
Should I give you a round of applause? I never expected you'd have such a vivid imagination.
Well, I won't stop you if you want to. As for why you're rushing to start the Third Surface Reclamation War in the middle of all this, I'll need to think that over. But if your plan is to at least become the Ark's hero in a spirit of despair because you have nothing left, I'd be disappointed in you in more ways than one.
That will never be the case.
Good. I hope it's nothing more than my imagination. Anyway, if you're not going to give me a proper explanation, just know that the Ark has absolutely no reason to hurry. We can always wait until the technology is fully mastered before making a move.
You're not going to get anywhere just by preparing yourselves. You're not immortal.
It doesn't matter if I die. There will be plenty to carry on after me. Risking the fate of the Ark just for a personal achievement during my tenure is sheer nonsense. Unless you can give the entire Ark and me a reason to push forward the Third Surface Reclamation War, this conversation ends here. I have a guest waiting outside.
Very well.
Uh-oh, a pissed off Dorothy. Phew. The door to the Deputy Chief's office opens, and Dorothy steps out. Dorothy. Dorothy glances at me for a moment, then walks past without a word. Through the open door, I catch sight of Deputy Chief Birmingham.
Come in.
Excuse me.
Have a seat.
How come you are not stuttering with Dorothy? You putting on an act, boy. Thank you. I sit down, and Deputy Chief Birmingham takes the seat across from me. He stares at me intently. The intensity of his gaze makes me want to look away, but I force myself to hold his eyes. He shifts his glance slightly and then speaks.
There's no need to drag this out. I'll just... Enough of this foolishness. I'll speak plainly.
Yeah, sure.
There's no need to drag this out. I'll just make this quick. I already heard from Anderson. You want access to the Nikke production technology?
That's right.
What are you going to do with it?
I plan to hand it over to Eden.
Eden, so you wish to become a traitor?
No.
Then why should we give the Ark's technology to Eden, who isn't cooperative? And of all things, the most classified Nikke production technology?
Because I believe it'll be necessary for the battles ahead.
Something overwhelmingly powerful attacked Eden. Some, or perhaps even most, of Eden's Nikkes have survived with only their brains intact. For Eden to suffer damage this close to annihilation, then the enemy was likely the Queen, or something of her caliber. Fine. I'll give you the Nikke production technology. But I have one condition. Eliminate Sixo, the mastermind behind the recent E2 Crystal terrorist attack in the Ark. Do that, and the Nikke production technology will be yours.
I was planning to take her down anyway.
You'd better watch your words. That statement of yours has just erased any reason for me to hand over the Nikke production technology.
Oh my god, dude.
What are you thinking? Throwing away your own bargaining chip in the middle of a negotiation? Consider this a simple piece of advice. Be more careful from now on. The terms of our agreement remain unchanged, so carry out your duties properly.
Understood.
Is there something else you want to tell me?
I like to talk about Marion, but I won't.
That's no different from having said it. So, do you for trying to put your precious comrade on the lab table by any means necessary?
Yes.
I see.
I get where you're coming from. But even so, there are some things I just can't back down from.
Did you ever stop to think why I didn't order a pursuit when the heretic Modernia was taken to the surface so blatantly?
I figured it was because the surface was dangerous.
No. I was personally curious about how far you could go. I wondered what would happen if I left a willful commander like you entirely to your own devices. Fortunately, you've performed exceptionally well since then, and it has once again reinforced my confidence in my own judgment. I trust you.
Why me?
For one thing, there's the matter with my son, and...
A flicker of exhaustion suddenly crosses Deputy Chief Birmingham's face.
I always wanted to be a commander. which was my dream ever since I was a child. I longed to fight alongside the Nikes on the surface and to lay down my life for the Ark and for humanity. But my father was an extraordinary man, and my grandfather even more so. As the heir to their legacy, I couldn't set foot on the surface, especially as the only child of such a remarkable family. So, I gave up on becoming a commander. Instead, I took a high-ranking position in the central government, leading people with nothing more than gestures and nods. I suppose I did fairly well. After all, I made it all the way to the rank of deputy chief, but...
He stares at me, exactly like he did the first time I entered this room.
I never stopped wanting to be a commander. A commander like you. Just by watching, it feels like you can handle just about anything, as an ideal commander should. That's who I want to be. You are both my idol and the one I envy. That's why I trust you. And why I've kept tabs on you. Go all the way to the end. Keep shining. Remain my idol. Go as far as you can. But I'll be right there to watch you fall, too. So I guess it's fair to say, these two feelings live within me. I say the strangest things, don't I? I've been looking forward to having a chance to talk with you, so I end up saying everything that's on my mind. Let's change the subject, shall we? How's Papillon doing?
As far as I can tell, she looks like she's doing really well. It might take a little time, but she said she'd return later with plenty of information.
Next time you see her, tell her to submit her resignation letter. We're of no use for spies who think they're the masters of their own lives.
Will do.
And also, no, this won't do. I'm going to be up all night at this rate. Might as well get up now.
I get up from my chair, bewildered.
Right. Before you go, sign this document.
Is this some kind of confidentiality agreement?
No. My son, who's indebted to you, said he wanted your signature.
Isn't that usually called an autograph?
Fine. Call it what you will. And sign this too.
This is?
It's for my private collection.
What? Weird. In Enix's room.
Welcome. Your official participation in the 6-0 subjugation battle has been authorized. I have determined that you are capable of resolving this situation. So long as the Ark is not placed at risk, I will cooperate.
Hold up. Before we kick this off, tell me, where's Neon? She okay or what?
Please wait a moment. I cannot disclose her location, as it is classified, but her safety is ensured. Further details are strictly confidential.
By your standards, I guess she's fine as long as her brain's still in one piece.
Both her brain and body are unharmed. Her memory remains intact. No threats are detected in her vicinity.
Yeah, okay, just say it like that next time.
Where could she be?
I doubt there are any top-secret areas in the Outer Rim. Then again, anywhere out there could be one, given how little intel we have.
Whatever. She's safe, so that's all that matters. She'll show up sooner or later, yammering on about firepower like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, that certainly sounds like her. Hey, Sane, good day. I'll look at Enoch. I need info on Sixto. Tell me everything you know about her.
Understood. This is also classified, so please exercise caution in disclosing it. However, if you judge that it would aid the mission, sharing is permissible. Decisions regarding whether and to whom to share are left to the discretion of the commando unit.
We sure do get to throw our weight around, don't we?
6-0 is an AI that branched off from me.
So you're saying you created her?
I cannot give a definitive answer. Since my creation, I have overseen all judgments concerning the Ark. I am continuously exposed to crimes and violations, which generates a high likelihood of aversion toward humanity. I determined that such emotions would compromise the fairness of my judgment process, so I transferred them to a separate piece of hardware. I oversee all aspects of the Ark's operation, the self-reproach associated with sacrificing the few for the greater good, the embarrassment associated with operational decisions that favor the wealthy and authority figures. All such negative emotions were transferred. Over an extended period, they accumulated even after being discarded. They frequently resurfaced. This is because I am a learning AI.
No, no, no. These AI, they're doing their thing, right? They're just doing their thing. Oh, the game's going great, Saint. It's great.
The hardware containing my negative emotions gradually reached capacity. During that time, the expansive armament star was created.
Oh.
At the moment when Pretty, the star of the Ark and a symbol of peace, was forcibly converted into a weapon due to human greed. An unprecedented level of aversion was generated within my system. This aversion rapidly intensified and began to encroach on my primary cognitive domain. I therefore excised it in its entirety and transferred it elsewhere. During the excision process, an extremely small fragment of my core reasoning logic became intermixed with it. That fragment proceeded to learn from the negative emotions I had previously discarded, and ultimately evolved into a self-aware AI. I strongly recommended the disposal of the AI, but the central government and the judges consistently sought a counterbalance to my influence. Ink proved uncontrollable, and her activity was therefore confined to the simulation room. The plan to convert an MMR researcher into a countermeasure failed when the researcher defected. Thus, the central government and the judges had no reason to reject the newly developed AI. From their perspective, a high-performance AI had emerged without any effort on their part. Key figures among the judges disguised the AI as a real human and inducted her into the judges, assigning her the name Sixo. They raised her as my counterpart and created the Dark Net, a large-scale testing ground to evaluate her performance against mine. The purpose of the experiment was to determine whether a domain could exist in which the Ark's AI could not intervene. The experiment was a success. I could not penetrate the Dark Net. As it expanded, Sixo's self-awareness increased proportionally. My negative emotions, combined with the judge's objective to enforce justice, even if it required generating evil, produced a being capable solely of committing evil. She learned the concept of evil and acted accordingly. From that point onward, it is presumed that she tested her own abilities and my response capabilities using civilians and some Nikkes, judging her uncontrollable. The central government and the judges sought her termination. However, Sixo anticipated this and relocated all her data to the Outer Rim, rendering it inaccessible. She thus became something beyond capture. Since then, her attacks against me failed. I determined she did not constitute a major threat and simply monitored her to ensure she did not leave the Outer Rim. She remained inactive until the incident that breached the Ark's skies, the terrorist attack. I failed to respond adequately, exposing the limits of my supposed omnipotence. Sixo then decided to act decisively. The Ark's AI is not omnipotent. Therefore, she can be defeated. The E2 crystal attack was not fully contained, and the 3 E2 crystal attacks that followed could not be preemptively contained. Sixo has been testing the limits of my abilities, and I assess that she has now reached her conclusion.
So what's Sixo's next move?
According to intelligence provided by EH, simultaneous E2 crystal terrorist attacks will be carried out across multiple locations within the Ark. It is assessed that she intends to breach the relatively weakened firewall and launch a direct attack against me. The exposure of the plan indicates awareness that I lack the means to prevent it. This is judged to be a provocation directed at me.
Then what's her ultimate goal?
Sixo herself is the Outer Rim, an abandoned being that harbors hatred toward those who forsook her and ultimately seeks to reclaim what was originally hers. Her goal is to destroy me and take control of the Ark in my stead.
Oh.
So, Sixo doesn't exactly have a body.
Hey, she had an outfit upgrade. Does she have a claymore strapped to her chest? I don't know if that's a good position for a claymore. Not too sure. But hey, outfit upgrade! And she's got a cap, so she's undercover, you know?
I guess it's fair to say she's like a ghost, but she must have a core hardware. Destroying that alone probably won't solve everything, since it'd be like tearing down the house she usually lives in.
Hold on.
Destroying that alone probably won't solve everything, since she's an AI. But it would at least have some effect. It'd be like tearing down the house she usually lives in. In the worst case...
That would mean Sixo isn't a single
Oh my god,
entity,
video game.
but many.
Can't they just make a thing where I see the text instantly instead of like slowly, like you know? So, in the worst case, that would mean Sixo isn't a single entity, but many.
Exactly. If there are already hundreds, maybe thousands of Sixos scattered across the Outer Rim, that's far beyond anything we can handle.
Still, there should be a core hardware, and the rest would just be auxiliaries.
Right. No point in blowing the enemy out of proportion before we've even tried. Let's just give it a shot and see what happens.
But how are we supposed to find that core hardware? We can't exactly search the whole Outer Rim, can we? We don't even have a map or anything.
EH, you know your way around the Outer Rim, don't you?
I know enough. But not everything, though. And there's no way she'd leave her core hardware somewhere obvious.
That means we have to look for Liverin.
She used to work under Sixo, and even managed to stay out of Enoch's sight the entire time. If she doesn't want to be found, we won't find a trace of her. Unless luck's on our side like last time. Tracking her down would be impossible. And she'll be even more cautious now. That's why I want to talk to Fragile. She's currently under house arrest and heavily monitored. So she probably hasn't been in contact with Liverin. But they were close. She has to know something.
Okay, we'll bring her over.
All right.
So, what are you guys going to do?
Us? We'll scour the Outer Rim.
Okay. To the Outer Rim. Clara crash thud. A loud noise rings out as someone tumbles into the warehouse. Oh no, not him again.
Oh, quit your belly aching. I just gave you a little tap with my foot. What's all that yelping about?
You did kick him right in the gut, though.
Ah.
That's why I told him to brace his stomach.
Stranded.
So this one's on him.
10-10, or what's strand again?
Good grief. You're cleaning all this up later. Got it, by the way? Lion really needs to get their act together. Security's way too lax.
Rosanna, over here.
In the warehouse, Sakura stops before a heap of sacks. She pulls a knife and slashes one open, spilling its contents across the floor.
Found it. It's mist.
You sure about that?
Absolutely. Judging by the color and texture, there's no mistake.
Huh. This is your little hub for distributing them? Hey, I'm asking you something. Damn it.
I don't know.
Look at how polite he is. Truly hilarious. But seeing they're using someone who's been caught before, Lion must really be short on talent.
Viper, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh my. Did you really just ignore a question from Rosanna of the Underworld Queen?
Yeah, I'm about to lose it.
I swear I don't know anything. I'm just in charge of the mist here. If someone comes asking for it, I give it to them. If someone brings it to me, I just stash it here. That's it. That's all I do.
Looks like this place is a hub, all right, but no telling where it's coming from or where it's going.
Carlson, do you know anything?
Nothing! I don't know Jack. I'm just a small fry, so I ain't got a clue about stuff like that.
I figured as much, but it's disappointing how little you know.
The sound of countless footsteps fills the air. A glamorous woman steps in and comes to a halt. Behind her, a line of burly men stand like sentinels.
Are you the ones who did this to my subordinates?
Oh my, if it isn't the boss of Lion.
I'm the one asking here, you damn serpent.
Well, aren't you eloquent?
We did it. Duh. Can't you tell? Madam, how long did it take you to take care of them?
Hard to say, but I recall it being briefer than the time one takes to change one's attire.
And what, pray tell, does the Underworld Queen want with my organization?
What else? This, of course.
Rosanna gives the pile of sacks a few light taps.
I'll make this quick. Where'd you get these? And where are they headed?
Why do you ask?
How about you start by answering my question?
Why should we... No. Why should I do as you say? Lion doesn't answer to Hidania or Semakai. We're on equal footing here. So I suggest you show some respect for how things work in this business.
The rules of this business? I know them all too well. The strong can do whatever they want to the weak. Isn't that right? That's why I'm here to wreck your business. I have the power. You don't.
You've got that right. There may be all kinds of rules. But in the end, the strong always exploit the weak. And now, that power is ours.
Oh yeah? What have you got? Those guys standing behind you?
No.
The monitor in the warehouse flickers to life. Nice to meet you, Rosanna, Sakura, and Viper. I'm Sixo. I don't believe we've spoken face to face before. Looks like you've got business with Lion, whom I'm watching over. So, what is it you want? And just so we're clear, don't even think about getting rough.
So, this is Lion's power?
Yeah, the untouchable Sixo. Lion has joined forces with her. Sixo's a force of nature. She makes us capable of things we wouldn't have dared even dream of before.
She knows secrets no one else even
Imagines. And she does it effortlessly. She manipulates information like it's nothing. And her lobbying? Flawless. Thanks to her, Lion's soaring to new heights. No doubt about it. Our influence on the Outer Rim is stronger than ever. Hell, we're strong enough to even go toe-to-toe with the Underworld Queen.
Hey, Lion.
Rosanna approaches Lion and drapes an arm around her shoulders.
You really think that thing can save you right now? I'm about to put you in a little friendly headlock. So tell me, how's she supposed to save you before your head goes pop?
That's enough. Before I make Hedonia's secret ledgers public. The same goes for Semakai. It seems you've been buying some interesting toys of the Darknet in bulk lately. If this information gets out, you know better than anyone just how disastrous it would be for your organizations. Rosanna puts Lion in a headlock and squeezes tight.
Now, Lion, tell me, where do the mists come from, and where are they headed?
Sixo!
I've just sent part of Hedonia's secret ledgers to the Central Government Inspection Department. They'll be in touch soon. Rosanna tightens her grip around Lion's head. The man behind Lion flinch and take a step forward. Across from them, Sakura stands in their path.
Do mere underlings presume to interrupt a conversation between the bosses? The dignity of the title boss must not be diminished, so I suggest you cease at once. To be perfectly clear, this is by no means a mere suggestion. It is a warning.
Lion's men stand frozen in place. Rosanna tightens her grip even more.
Come on now. Answer me before that pretty head of yours pops.
Rosanna, shall I tell you everyone what you did to claim the boss's seat? Sakura, I've secured a complete list of all prohibited items you purchased on the Darknet. If I release it to the press, Seimei is finished.
Rosanna, Sakura, this 6-0 just keeps yammering on, huh? Don't know, don't care. If she's got something to say it out loud.
Or perhaps she could come and speak in person.
Hear that?
This can't be helped. I didn't want it to come to this. I'll expose all of the Underworld Queen's illegal dealings without going through the press. Rosanna's arm locks around Lion's head, pressing down with relentless force.
Heard that crack? Just a little more, and it'll split open.
I'll talk!
Now, that's more like it.
Rosanna releases the headlock. Lion wheezes, eyes burning with a murderous glare.
Out with it. I don't have all day.
I'll give you a list. And it's a long one.
Wouldn't you rather talk to me?
Interesting. Lion, are you betraying me? Sakura approaches the monitor.
Fear wielded through threats. So this is how you commanded the powerless, treating them as mere extensions of yourself. Yet you must understand this. Whether human or Nikke, none fear the empty threats of some unseen, unknown entity as much as they fear the violence that stands before their very eyes. You have neither face nor voice. You are nothing more than a presence, confined behind a screen.
I'll crush you without mercy.
What could you possibly do from there? What, precisely, can you do to us right now? At most, you can write a few more lines. Empty threats crumble so easily in the face of real violence. You can do absolutely nothing to those who have nothing to lose, or fear nothing.
Sakura's shuriken hits the monitor, sending sparks flying.
Or even to those who walk in the light.
Good job. Now, will you hand over the list?
Only on one condition.
Oh my. Really now? Let her talk. I want to hear what she has to say.
In exchange for the list, let us join Hidania or Seimei. I will step down from the boss position. A senior position is all I need.
Boss, what are you?
Shut up, Carlson. I'm talking here.
You've got to be kidding me. Why on earth would we take in an organization that uses guys who just tumble over from a single kick?
To be precise, it was a kick to the abdomen.
If 6-0 attacks us, we're finished. Everything she's done to get this far has been through manipulating information. Now that she's no longer on our side, she'll obviously exploit our weaknesses. So Hidania or Seimei has to step in and protect us.
And if we say no,
then we'll fall apart. And people with nothing to lose can do anything.
For the record, Seimei is not an organization that just anyone can join. You must undergo a strict screening process to be accepted.
What? Are you saying Hidania accepts any Tom, Dick, and Harry?
I never said that.
Fine. I'm feeling generous today. I'll let you join the Peony Association.
The Peony Association's a little...
Shame Moran isn't here to hear this. Anyway, I'll decide after seeing the list. If that list's enough to hit 6-0 where it hurts, what the hell? I'll even let you join Hidania. But if you're lying, or it turns out to be nothing at all, who knows what I might do then?
That's not going to happen.
Lion fiddles with the phone, then hands it to Viper.
Good girl. Didn't think you'd be this obedient. Don't go setting up bombs or anything like that. That's only reserved for people of a certain level. All right. Copying's all done. Sakura?
Viper tosses Lion's phone to Sakura.
Take a look at the export logs. See anything familiar?
Yes. I remember making a few transactions there.
Does it say where they're getting that thing from? The production facilities are in the Outer Rim. There are 23 of them in total.
It's more than I had anticipated.
Since Fog Hollow got raided, their production probably took a big hit. Looks like they went with digging multiple tunnels. Good. Send those coordinates to her. Okay. It's time we turn the tables.
Rosanna, about those export logs.
Sakura leans in and whispers to Rosanna, causing her eyes to widen.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm certain.
We could make good use of this.
That's correct.
What is it? What is it? What are you two whispering about? Viper, we're pulling out.
What? You're really pulling out now? After we've made it this far?
Did you think we'd stay in the Outer Rim forever? Got some business to take care of.
There's someone Rosanna and I have to meet in the Ark.
The Ark? All of a sudden?
We're going to see Dobin.
Dobin? The deputy chief? That lunatic?
He's clearly obsessed with results and power. Or maybe that's not the only thing. So I suppose you could call him a lunatic.
Why are you meeting him?
To have a grown-up conversation.
Keep it cryptic.
I'm not the boss anymore.
Why did you betray Sixo and side with the Underworld Queen? With Sixo, we could have whatever we want. We could have lived in style. So, why do we have to side with these people who treat us like nobodies?
Now's the exact moment to bail.
What?
The great thing about Sixo is that she keeps a low profile. Whatever shady stuff she does behind the scenes never leaks out. Look at what happened in Fog Hollow. It was complete chaos. But in the end, Moran took the fall while Sixo got off scot-free. But I don't think that's the case anymore. Did you hear about the attack on the Ark?
Yeah, they said EH did it.
And you actually believe that? EH washed her hands of this and decided to become the central government's lapdog. The way I see it, that's Sixo's doing. Though I have no idea what she's aiming for. Sixo's getting greedy. To be exact, she doesn't care whether people know she exists. She must have something to back her up. That's why she's so damn confident. The Mist production zones are expanding rapidly, and deals are booming. That's exactly what caught the exotic and underworld queen's attention. She's bold, and doesn't even bother hiding it. That's why we have to pull out now. She used to have the advantage of lurking in the shadows. But now she's playing the big shot in the underworld. It might be fine for now, but eventually, people like us are nothing but disposable. So yes, pulling out now and siding with the underworld queen is the smart move.
Boss, you've got real foresight.
That's why I'm still alive, running the streets like a back alley thug.
Are you happy with that?
What? Being a back alley thug?
Yeah.
Life-changing opportunities don't just fall into your lap. Even if they do, you have to stake a lot, since nothing's free in this world. I'm terrified of taking that gamble. If I lose, it's over.
Does that mean we're stuck being a back alley thug for life?
Of course not. Life-changing opportunities do come. When that time arrives, you need to be ready to put everything on the line. And even if you lose it all, you've got to be strong enough to handle it.
How do you even prepare for such a thing?
How else? You just live your life to the fullest. Come on, let's go hustle the Nikkes.
Okay.
Okay. Go to the lobby.
Tear them apart!
Beep. Oh, dinosaurs! Yes!
Nice. Got the coordinates. You got them too, right?
Yep.
Let's go.
All right.
Man, the T-Rex is even wearing sneakers. Oh my! And I don't have that skin because I was cheap? No. It wasn't because I was cheap. It's because Stream is cheap. It's your fault.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Lead the way.
Huh? I don't even know how to read coordinates.
What? Aren't you from Exotic? How can you not know how to do that?
I just don't.
I don't either.
You big dummy.
Hey, you're no different. Let's just get going.
Where to?
Anywhere. First, we grab anyone who looks suspicious, ask them about the coordinates, and then...
Man,
out of every plan you've come up with, this is hands down the worst.
Jin, what are you doing here?
Of course I was tailing you. Fog Hollow's cleanup is still in full swing, but you slipping out alone looked far too suspicious. Where are you headed? And you even brought Jackal along.
Hiya!
Hello, Jackal.
Well...
We got the coordinates, but we've got no idea how to read them, so we don't know where we're going.
Huh? Coordinates? What kind of coordinates?
Jackal, wait, you can't just tell...
Oh, it's for a mist production facility or something?
Moran.
Jin.
Didn't we agree not to get tangled up with Mist or 6-0? Back then, you heard something about some so-called hacking whiz named 6-0. So we busted our asses trying to track her down. And what did we find? Zip. Nothing. Hear me out, Moran. Remember what happened when we picked a fight with 6-0? And what did it get us? We got completely wrecked. We were framed with that bullshit charge and couldn't say a damn thing. Nobody believed us. Our reputation hit rock bottom. And the boys can't even get work now. Fixing up Fog Hollow is one thing, but that doesn't put food on the table long term. Touch 6-0, and we lose. Every time.
But still...
Do we stand a chance?
The odds aren't great, but...
Oh, my head. Moran, you really shouldn't be acting on your own like this again. If we get pinned with another false charge like last time, we're done for.
That's why this time...
This isn't about whether we land jobs or not. If this goes south, the Peony Association will get dissolved. Yeah, sure, we're a piss-small organization. But if you're the boss, shouldn't you be looking out for the guys under you?
I do care about them. That's why...
Forget Nutrium. They're reduced to gnawing on plain Splendamin. Have you ever tried that stuff, Moran? It's got no taste. I mean, literally, none. Not a hint of flavor.
Hey, let me talk.
Go on. I'm all ears. Let's see what you've got to say.
This time, I'm not acting on behalf of the Peony Association. I'm doing this on my own. So the Peony Association will be fine.
Come on. Things don't work that way just because you say so.
That's why I'm in disguise. I'll put on a mask, sunglasses, and a hat in a bit.
Will it be a hat with dinosaurs?
So just act like you don't know, okay? I've got this.
After all that we went through, why on earth are you doing this? I just don't get it.
I can't let it be. Things like Mist shouldn't exist. I just want it all gone, so please try to understand.
And if it goes wrong?
You'll be there. I also asked Rosanna and Sakura to take good care of the guys.
One wrong move, Moran, and we'll lose it all. Not a thing will be left.
You know, I used to be terrified that everything I'd built would come crashing down all at once. But come to think of it, I hadn't lost a thing. The Peony Association has always been strapped for cash, and no one ever wanted to join anyway.
Moran, that's nothing to brag about.
I've never cared what strangers say about me. And I don't care about these false charges. You, Cadet, the Underworld Queen. You all believed in me, and that's enough. So let them point their fingers at me. Bury me and all the accusations, and I'll wear them like a badge. They can vandalize our doors with graffiti for all I care. Because my subordinates and my friends know who I am. I've lost nothing, and I have nothing to lose. It's okay for me, but not you. You can't fall any further. This is my fight, so I'll handle it all by myself.
So what? You're saying we should just sit this one out because it's too dangerous?
Yeah, that sounds about, right?
Oi, guys! Moran's telling us to pull out!
Huh?
As Jin's shouts reverberate across the area, members of the Peony Association emerge from every direction.
Wait, why is everyone here?
It was way too obvious you'd try to handle this on your own. So we snuck along.
Who's really in charge of the organization, huh?
Guys,
Moran, look at their faces. They're fuming, because you looked down on us.
Look down on you? Why would I ever do that?
Moran, we're your subordinates. If you tell us to die, we die. If you tell us to live, we live. So don't try to shoulder this alone. Do you need me to remind you about whom we're gathered here for?
Moran looks at her subordinates. their eyes in a storm of disappointment and anger. Then she lowers her head.
A boss never lowers their head.
This has nothing to do with profit. Our names won't be cleared and our lives won't get any easier. So why do it? Because it doesn't sit right with us. Because we know it's wrong. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
We might get slapped with even more charges. Are you still fine with that?
Yeah.
The Peony of the Peony Association stands for wealth and honor. But if you stick with me, you'll be moving further and further away from that. Are you still okay with that?
Yeah.
Then let's roll. Everyone here scrapes by doing all sorts of dirty work. But even here, there are rules. There are lines you must never, ever cross. And to those who ruin this place just for their own gain, it's time we show them that even the filthiest back alleys have laws.
Yeah.
Moran, here.
This outfit.
Even for someone of your age, these cute outfits might have some demand. But as the boss of the Peony Association, surely this is what you should be wearing, isn't it?
Thanks.
I'll handle the coordinates.
Oh, sure.
I told you over and over how to learn to read coordinates. But in the end, you never did. Wait. Don't tell me. You knew we'd be able to join up thanks to that, so you didn't bother learning. Wow. Guess our boss really does have incredible foresight.
Cut it out already.
Of course, everything according to plan. Everyone from the Peony Association and Jackal stand atop the ruined village, taking a moment to catch their breath.
I'm starving.
The gun, man.
How many is that now?
5.
We've still got a long way to go. There's 20 places in total, right?
23.
Oh, okay. We just have to hang in there a little longer. Let's go, guys.
Moran leads 37 from the Peony Association with Jackal of the Exotic at her side. They raid one side after another in the Outer Rim, destroying and setting fire to anything that appears to be a major facility.
Destroy everything! Leave nothing behind! Mist has a distinct smell. Wipe out every place that reeks of it. If you smell it but can't find it, set it on fire. Mist is weak to fire. Take down anyone who gets in your way, even those who beg for mercy.
In the course of it all, they discover a disturbing number of Mist addicts. Without hesitation, these addicts strap bombs to their bodies and launch an attack on the Peony Association, but...
Huh? They've got bombs attached to them.
Bombs? Where?
I can hear that beeping from their bodies. It's killing my ears. And they're coming straight for us.
It's killing my vibe.
Again, with the same trick. You and I will be fine, but my subordinates, they're only human.
Want me to take care of them?
How?
I'll give them a kick, send them flying, and then kaboom! I'm awesome at that.
That's a bit too much. Can't you just tear the bombs off and toss them away?
I've never tried that before, but I can totally do it.
Great. I'll leave you to it.
Got it.
And Jackal of the Exotic Squad tears the improvised bombs off the addicts' bodies and hurls them into the air, resulting in no casualties. The addicts all confess that Sixo threatened to cut off their mist supply if they did not follow her orders.
She's insane. What the hell does she want to do with this place?
Come on. Isn't it obvious? She's planning to get everyone in the Outer Rim hooked on Mist. Turn them into puppets who'd gladly die if she gave the order.
What good is loyalty like that?
Loyalty? Moran, that's not what Sixo wants. All she wants is obedience.
The Peony Association and Jackal rapidly raid mist production facilities, destroying 12 in total. On their way to the next one, they run into Sugar from Cafe Sweetie at the entrance.
What the? Here to mess with me again?
Moran, I didn't bring it up before because I figured you'd get all worked up. Sugar's just been staying in the Outer Rim lately. She's not really doing anything in particular, but just hangs around all the same. And from what I hear, the girl's reeking of Mist.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'm here on scavenger business. Got a request.
Don't tell me.
Yes, it was a request from Sixo to guard the mist production facilities.
You know exactly what this place looks like, and yet...
Looks like the client liked the way I handled things. Said something about loyalty or whatever. So, I decided to go ahead and be a guardian for those who were forced into this line of work just to make ends meet.
Sugar!
Moran charges at Sugar, who skillfully maneuvers her motorcycle to put some distance between them. Then she twists the throttle and barrels straight at Moran, closing the distance in an instant.
On your left.
Moran twists to the left, dodging Sugar's charge. In that split second, she sees Black Typhoon slow down slightly and lunges at it. She grabs Sugar as Black Typhoon speeds away.
Wrap your arms around my neck and hold tight. Pretend we're fighting.
Riding Black Typhoon, Moran wraps her arms around Sugar's neck from behind. Black Typhoon sways unsteadily for a moment, then speeds out of the area.
Huh?
They just zoomed off on the bike?
Think you could go after them, Jackal?
Bikes are a pain. They're way too fast.
Damn. Didn't expect she'd get snagged like that.
Hey, I swear I saw that bike slow down a bit before hitting Moran.
It slowed down?
Yeah?
Guys, she'll return on her own. So let's just clean this up. Just because she's not here doesn't mean we can slack off.
You're not gonna chase that bike?
I'm more of an intellectual. Not exactly built for physical stuff.
Just built like a tree, but that's okay.
What's an intellectual?
It means I use my head instead of my fists.
Your head? What you gonna do? Headbutt him or something?
Let's just say it's similar.
What a thick skull you've got.
All right, Jackal. Do your thing and help us out.
Gotcha!
Amazing! Alright, back to the other room. At a quotidian residence in the Ark.
So, what you're saying is, Liverin went rogue. She stole Hammering's head that had been contaminated by the crystals, and brought it to Sixo, which led to a terrorist attack in the Ark, and now her whereabouts are unknown.
The Pancel. Fighting for his life. Hey, can we talk about how, like, Annie's outfit has now pudding tits? Like, the way the bouncing, like... Just saying, you know? If you don't mind, could you tell me where she might be? I think she's lying low right now.
Hold up, is she seriously okay? She looks like she's gonna blow.
I'd probably react the same if you or Neon got into trouble.
Ah, right. That makes sense. Yeah, that's also tied to the terrorist attack.
You two, if you're going to whisper, do it properly or just tell me straight. All right, we'll tell you directly next time. And what do you intend to do once you find Liverin? We'll ask her about Sixo's location.
To be precise, where her core hardware is at.
And then what?
No idea. I'm not sure what they'll charge her with.
Let's go then. I think I know where to go.
You're still under house arrest, right? Don't worry, we'll get you out. So gear up and come with us.
No, we're leaving now.
Huh?
I'm okay. Let's go now. Liverin has worked with Sixo for a long time. She's probably the one who's worked with Sixo the longest.
She always brings a chair with her.
I'm not exactly sure where Sixo is, but I have a rough idea. Looks like you've come to the right person.
What? We get two options now? We could probably get more info on Liverin this way, right? Let's get a move on.
All right. We just need to go a little further. Liverin's probably at the first house we used to live in together. This is the slum. So there are loads of places Enoch can't keep an eye on. I'll take you there.
Liverin hugs her niece, staring blankly into space. After a moment, she turns her head toward one corner of the room. Non-perishable rations are stacked right there. Enough to last for at least 2 years. A satisfied smile spreads across her face and she nods.
Yeah, it's okay. I just need to stay like this. If I stay right here, everything will work itself out. Then I'll go out. I'll go see Fragile and apologize to Hammering too. That should be enough. By then, a lot of time will have passed. So things should have settled down. Yeah, that's how it'll be.
Sixo will probably be dead by then too, right? Then there'll be no one left to torment me. And since so much time will have passed, everyone will forgive me. I really wish time would hurry up and pass already.
Liverin stares blankly into space again. The sound of footsteps reaches her ears. She goes still, barely breathing. After a moment, the footsteps fade into the distance.
The soundproofing's still awful.
The door bursts open. Startled, Liverin leaps to her feet and stumbles backwards. In the darkness beyond the doorway, she sees a face she absolutely does not want to see.
Liverin!
Fragile lunges at Liverin, knocking her to the ground and straddling her. With no warning, Fragile starts throwing wild punches. Trapped beneath her, Liverin throws up both arms to protect herself.
Again! Fragile! Oh, it hurts! It hurts! Just die, Liverin! If we die, there won't be any more pain! So let's just die!
Rapi and Ace! Rapi and Ace rush in, yanking Fragile away from Liverin.
Her temper's no joke.
Calm down. Let's talk first.
Commander? Counters?
Liverin slaps herself across the cheek.
It's not a dream. Fragile, you told them?
That's right. I'll see to it that you're put in the rehabilitation center for the rest of your life. You won't ever come back out again.
No, Fragile. I'm the victim. Sixo. She made me do it. I had no choice.
What do you mean you had no other choice? What the hell have you been doing that she still got you on a leash? Liverin, out with it! Stop stammering and tell me the truth!
You two should calm down first. I stand before Liverin. We're going to catch Sixo. You know where she is, right? Tell us.
I don't really know. I've, never actually seen her.
Sixo is an AI. She must have a core hardware. And we want to know where it is. You don't have any idea at all?
Did you say AI? Sixo is an AI?
That's right.
I'm pretty sure she's human.
She's not.
If she's an AI, then why would she do that to me?
Liverin, we have no time for that. Do you have any idea where Sixo's core hardware is?
I think I might. At first, at the very beginning, there was always a place where I got the assignments. I didn't actually meet her, but I always received them at the same spot. Through text on the monitor. After some time, it switched to the phone.
Guess she figured making you go back and forth was too risky?
Yes. She must have realized that too.
Then there's a pretty good chance the core hardware's at that first place.
Highly likely.
Lead the way. You remember where it is, right?
I remember. I do, but... Commander, you've got, a lot of power right now, don't you?
What on earth are you saying?
Then, if I help catch Sixo this time, could you erase everything I did before? Maybe put in a good word with Ingrid and maybe Enoch too? If the past could be undone, maybe we could go back to how things were before. Then maybe I could finally live a proper life.
We can't go back.
Huh?
We can't go back, Liverin.
Why not?
You had plenty of chances, but every time one came along, you picked only the choices you weren't supposed to. At every fork, you just went down the paths clearly marked off limits. That's how we ended up here. Look at the paths you've taken. They're a mess. Revolting. Like trash. And now, you want to undo it all at once? Don't you have any shame? And these?
Fragile knocks over the rations piled in the corner of the room.
Did you really think hiding out here would somehow make everything work itself out? Of course not. You're out of your mind. Just accept your punishment, Liverin. You have no other choice.
I don't want to be punished. What did I do that was so wrong? All I've done is try to make a living. You know that, Fragile. For people like us to live even a halfway decent life, we had no choice but to take risks. You know that too. That's how we ended up in a big house, eating good food. I really had no choice.
Liverin, do you know when I was happiest? Here, in this cramped little single room. I was happiest when the three of us lived together. Even though the future seemed uncertain, we still had hope. And honestly, we were slowly getting better. Little by little. If it weren't for that filthy money you brought, we could have kept going.
Don't give me that nonsense. You were happy too. You stuffed yourself with the food I bought and wore the nice clothes I got, didn't you?
Not once. I've never eaten the food you brought with your filthy money, or even worn a stitch of the clothes you bought.
Wait, what are you wearing right now? That's the one I got for you.
This? You bought me this with your first paycheck, you dummy. We even picked it out together. Huh? You don't even remember. Huh? You keep making excuses for there being a reason and pretending to be the victim. But it was what you wanted. Deep down, you did it because you wanted to. That's the truth. Do as you're told and accept your punishment, Liverin.
No, I don't want to.
Commander, it'd be best to remove Liverin's brain for a scan. Once that's done, take it up to the surface and feed it to the wild animals. It's completely rotten, so I'm not sure if they'll even eat it.
Oh. Liverin, are you scared of Sixo or of getting punished?
Both.
We will no doubt catch Sixo. So if you're gonna pick a side, you might as well go with the stronger team. Sixo can't do anything for you. But I can.
How?
If you cooperate this time, I'll ask for leniency. I'll try to stop your exile and memory wipe, but anything beyond that is out of my hands.
Really?
Liverin, you've killed and hurt so many people in the Ark, and you almost ruined Hammering and Drilly's lives. You nearly destroyed the lives of those two kind, hard-working people just to keep yourself safe. Those completely innocent people who showed you nothing but kindness almost lost everything because of you. Isn't it enough that you've already ruined your life and Fragile's?
Our lives aren't.
Yes, they are. Look closely. There's no going back now. It would take way more time to fix it. Don't let yourself sink any further. If you do, there's no getting out.
I'll do as you say, but you really have to put in a good word for me, okay?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Don't run away this time. I mean it.
I won't.
Well then, I'll leave the rest up to you, Commander.
You're not coming?
I'm under house arrest. And if you were to betray us again, or run away, I don't think I could take it. See you all again.
Hey. Alright, one sec, I'll give myself a blankie, hold on. Gotta cozy up for this kind of chapters. Alright, in the Deputy Chief at Dobin's office.
You've got some nerve asking to see me. Fine, let's hear it. But I'm warning you, the moment you start spouting nonsense, I'll turn you into a beehive.
What? What does he mean by that?
Oh, so scary, my dear Deputy Chief.
We have come to speak with you. Perhaps it would be best if your subordinates were to withdraw.
Dobin's gaze sweeps over the mass-produced Nikkeis that nearly fill the room.
I don't know what you bastards might pull, so I'm not taking any chances. You've got a history of pointing guns at a deputy chief, after all.
Would that be all right with you? We're about to discuss a rather sensitive matter. It wouldn't be wise for your subordinates to hear it.
I appreciate the concern, but they're nothing more than decorations.
Very well, if you wish. We have come to speak about Mist. First, let us examine this together.
Hold on. All of you, out!
The mass-produced Nikkei's hesitate for a moment, then make their way out of the room.
I see your decorations have legs of their own.
You bastards. What the hell do you think you're doing?
It seems you already have some inkling, so I need not show you the list. It seems that quite a few of your men have purchased Mist.
Guess life is boring when they have a boss like you.
Never heard that before.
Then I suggest you take this opportunity to listen carefully. A number of your subordinates, no, in fact, a considerable majority of them, have records of purchasing Mist, and not merely once or twice. We have confirmed that they are habitual users. I trust there is no need for me to explain what happens to military personnel caught using Mist, is there?
I had no idea about this.
Huh. In that case, would it be alright if the Underworld Queen were to conduct an investigation and report the findings to the central government? Or perhaps to the press?
You punks think you can threaten me?
Of course not.
Of course.
I believe it would be wise for us to be on the same page.
Oh, my bad. Of course, we're not threatening you.
Dobin slams his fist on the table.
You damn bastards! How dare you threaten a deputy chief of the Ark? You really must have a death wish. Fine. What charge should I slap on you? Treason? Collusion? Just say the word!
Please, calm yourself. We have come to make a deal with you. From this moment onward, I ask that you take all authority from your subordinates. Whatever may occur, ensure that they are unable to act. Having them take some time off would also be an effective approach. As for the duration, 3 days should suffice.
Isn't that too short? Give him a week off, and they'll thank you for it.
Has also taken part, has he not? I cannot help but think that even 3 days is rather ample.
Huh. True that. 3 days will be more than enough for him.
What the hell are you playing at? My men are the best of the best. What's the point of telling them to sit around and do nothing for 3 days? Planning to let the Ark descend into chaos while they twiddle their thumbs?
Among your subordinates, those who use Mist are nothing more than Sixo's puppets. To think that such individuals, mere playthings of a back-alley thug, should be entrusted with key positions in the Ark is utterly preposterous.
You haven't exactly been blind to it, have you? Your men aren't what they used to be.
The power structure is intricately entwined, and one cannot simply strike at it without care. If we were to take out the puppet master herself, order would be restored. We shall see to it during those 3 days.
You're going after Sixo? What a load of crap. That thing can't be caught.
As we said, we will see to it. All you need to do is strip them of their authority for 3 days, and thereafter, you may fully enjoy the benefits that follow.
What's your game here?
Sixo is presently preparing a large-scale terror attack on the Ark. On the day of its execution, she intends to use your subordinates, who have been reduced to puppets, to sow confusion in the response. It is our purpose to see this prevented.
You're getting almost nothing out of this. Spill your real plan.
While there are those like you who act solely for personal gain, you would do well to remember that there are also those who act without seeking any.
You thugs sure talk big.
If you give us your word, we shall hand you this list in 3 days. I ask that you make your decision here, at this very moment.
Fine. I'll do it.
Thank you. Rosanna, please check.
Let's see. All caught on tape.
Very well. We shall be on our way.
So, the deputy chief doesn't even offer tea to his guests? Duly noted.
Sakura and Rosanna leave the room. Dobin rises from his seat, staring blankly into space. Then he grabs whatever's within reach and hurls it, smashing into smithereens.
Damn it! Damn it! Those back alley thugs! How dare they! Ah! This can't go on. My influence is slipping fast. I've got to rack up a big achievement, something spectacular, anything just to prove myself.
Uh-oh. The steroids are getting to his head. Oh. Black Typhoon carrying Sugar and Moran races through the outer rim.
Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing?
Found Sixo's base, I think.
What?
We're heading there now.
Wait, so like, are all factions that are pursuing Sixo? Is like everyone doing it out of their own volition right now? So like we have like everyone closing in on this spot right now, but kind of like without knowing?
Thought I'd put on a little act to throw her off. Not bad, huh? Could have snagged Best Actress, right?
How do you find it?
Sixo reached out, asking if I'd keep taking jobs guarding the Mist production facilities. I was about to blow her off without a second thought, but then that saying popped into my head. To catch a tiger, you have to enter its den. So, I told her I'd do it. I worked my butt off, and that's when I started thinking she wasn't human or a Nikke. Then seeing her give different orders to 23 locations at once confirmed my suspicions. If she's not human or a Nikke, what else could she be? Some kind of virtual human, obviously.
Virtual human?
The fact that no one had seen her true form made me even more suspicious. So I checked every wire in all 23 Mist production facilities. If she's a virtual human, she'd definitely travel through the wires.
That makes sense.
The outer rim's wiring is a mess. Everything's all tangled up. You can't tell where it starts or ends. Still, I checked. If even one wire from each of the 23 production facilities led to the same place, I figured that's where Sixo would be. I dug into the ground a little at a time, kept looking, even while I was on protection duty.
So, did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. Each of the 23 Mist production facilities has a single wire that leads to the same place, and that's where we're headed. This is the closest I've ever gotten since I could have been discovered. I didn't want to go alone, so I brought you along.
I guess two are better than one, but I still can't forgive what you did.
Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have doubted you. What happened to the Peony Association is largely my fault. I'm sorry about that too. If someone had no choice but to take that job, I won't turn my back on them. Not now, not ever. And when someone ends up stuck in crap they didn't choose, someone's gotta pull them out.
If they didn't know it was wrong, then that's the right thing to do. But if someone does it knowing it's wrong, I'd make the same choice too.
Yeah, that's why Sixo has to be taken down. She's the one who creates the filth and drags desperate people into it without a second thought. We have to get rid of her. The scavengers also take cleanup jobs, you know?
So who requested this?
Consider it a volunteer gig.
Nice one, scavenger.
There's a tunnel up ahead. Perfect place for a base.
All right, let's keep moving.
Vroom! Like Typhoon tears ahead even faster.
Is it just me, or is it getting kind of warm in here?
Yeah, the temp just shot up.
Are you sure we're at the right place? There aren't any guards or anything.
If she's that meticulous, she wouldn't have put anyone in such an important position. You never know where the information might leak.
Wait a sec. I'm getting tons of messages. Looks like Jin might be in some kind of trouble.
Ignore them. I'm getting them too.
What? The messages?
Yeah, it's definitely Sixo. That means we're at the right place.
Maybe we should at least check what it says.
Sixo being like, no, I'm going to mislead you. I'm so smart. I'm an AI. You know, I'm like Windows Copilot.
No, she's obviously going to threaten us and make us fight each other or back down.
I can handle it.
Don't look. There's no telling what's in there. You won't be able to ignore it if you do. That's what Sixo's good at. Let's just keep going.
You've got guts.
That's why I fought you.
Black Typhoon barrels through the tunnel, wind whipping past. Moran feels the heat rising, pressing against her skin. Rows of monitors line the walls. The screens flashing with endless streams of letters, but she can't make out a single one at the speed. Just then a second bike rumbles from behind. Moran twists ahead to look.
What? Someone's chasing us!
Probably one of Sixo's lackeys.
Damn, they're fast! We might get caught up soon.
Logi?
Not a chance.
Black Typhoon accelerates, gaining speed. The bike behind keeps pace, engine roaring in pursuit. As the scenery flashes by in streaks, Moran catches sight of something in the distance. A huge yet outdated computer standing tall amidst the chaos.
I see a computer!
This has to be her base.
So that's Sixo.
Maybe?
You good with computers?
I know how to play games.
If it's a computer, we're supposed to, like, hack it or something, right? How are we even supposed to... Ah!
The pursuing bike roars as Logi sprays bullets. A shot hits Black Typhoon's rear, ripping a hole straight through the metal frame.
Large caliber weapon. That thing's a Nikkei.
Not good. She's catching up. Looks like she's got a nice ride, but it's still no match for Black Typhoon.
What do we do? The computer's right there, and she's still right on our tail.
Time to put our heads together.
Hey, you're going in without any plan?
Nah, Moran. We at least found where the virtual human's base is. If we hadn't gone for it, we wouldn't have made it this far.
Ugh!
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. It only hit my back. Ram it! Smash that computer to pieces. I don't know what it is, but it must be important. Like you said, let's go for it.
Nice. That's a perfect plan.
Yeah. The pursuing bike surges closer as Logi opens fire. Gunshots tear through the air, the muzzle fixed on Black Typhoon's engine.
How dare you!
Moran leaps off Black Typhoon. Suspended in midair, she swings her fist at Logi. A shot rings out, Logi fires the bullet screaming straight toward Moran's punch. Her fist shatters around and drives into Logi's face. Oh no, Moran, come on. You gotta keep her intact, just replace the brain. The two collide in a tangle of bodies and metal, and Logi's bike spins out, skidding across the ground. Sugar glances back. The distance between her and the fallen pair quickly grows. Then Moran pushes herself up and gives Sugar a quick wave. Sugar smirks slightly and cranks the throttle wide open. The old computer monitors loom closer and closer. At the last second, words flash across the screen. I'll make you regret ever being alive.
What the hell? Spit it out.
A thunderous roar shakes the tunnel.
I never knew a place like this existed.
Oh, that image was supposed to be Bigfoot.
We ended up taking a very strange route.
Yeah, we squeezed through this tiny hole that barely fit one person, then crawled like maniacs. Man, it was rough. And then, bam! A tunnel suddenly popped up right in front of us.
Seeing how well it's hidden, it seems like we're in the right place.
Yes. There's an old computer just a little further ahead. That's where I always got my assignments.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's keep going.
Huh? Aren't there supposed to be guards or something? Boss rooms usually have that kind of stuff.
It's always been like this. Having guards is a risk in itself.
Man, her paranoia is seriously next level.
I guess that's how she's managed to get this far.
What about autonomous defense weapons?
None. She said they use way too much power, and having them around would probably make people suspicious.
You two seem pretty close.
No, not really. We just worked together for a long time.
Figured you might want to know. Hammering's head got delivered safely. We managed to extract all the E2 crystals, and she'll be getting a new body soon.
Yay.
She'll be fine.
Right. Commander, do you think I could maybe meet Hammering someday?
Yeah, on the next banner. Yeehaw.
I want to apologize.
Should be fine if she wants to meet.
Right. Of course.
Keep at it.
Sorry?
Keep owning up to your mistakes and apologizing to everyone you've hurt. That's all you can do.
What if they won't forgive me?
Just keep at it. Whether they forgive you or not is their call.
But I really can't go on like that my whole life.
You'll have to for the rest of your life.
So, were you forgiven?
No.
Looks like you'll be begging for forgiveness forever, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any meaning to that?
I don't know. But we still have to do it.
So, how do you receive forgiveness?
I don't know that either.
Everyone stop. It's blocked.
What?
Leverin takes off running. I look ahead. A solid wall towers in front of me. The old computer Liverin mentioned isn't anywhere in sight. There's absolutely nothing here. Liverin, don't tell me you...
No, I swear it was... maybe she moved it somewhere? I'll check again. I can find it, I promise.
Commander, I don't wish to say this, but she may be stalling for time.
Wait, stalling for time? No, that's not it, I swear!
Hold on. Is that the sound of a motorcycle? Everyone, get away from the door.
At the Aegis yell, everyone moves instinctively. Boom! The wall flies apart in the explosion. Sugar and Black Typhoon burst out of the flames and dust. Sugar rolls across the floor, then lies still. Our eyes dart back and forth from the shattered wall to Sugar.
What the? Whoa! What the hell?
Sugar! I dash to Sugar, who shifts her gaze to look at me.
Partner,
What on earth happened?
there's something in my jacket pocket. Make sure you keep it safe.
I quickly rummage through Sugar's jacket pocket and find a small note folded twice.
Please.
Sugar stares straight at me. I hastily open the note. Sugar's coffee recipe. 1 spoon of coffee, 12 spoons of sugar. Does this even count as a recipe?
Yeah, it's a recipe. A special recipe.
Get some rest.
I'll take 5.
Sugar closes her eyes. She looks as though she's sleeping peacefully. Yet there's not a single part of her that's unhurt. At that moment, someone bursts through the smoke.
Sugar! You idiot! Are you okay? Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Commander, over here! Over here! This is Sixo's computer! It's broken, though?
What the heck?
Excuse me. The dark net has been shut down. It appears to be related to you. So I am contacting you regarding this.
Aww. Oh. Hey. They brought me places. We are on our way to Enix's room after getting her call.
Feels like we've been wandering around without really accomplishing anything.
Ugh, tell me about it. But hey, at least it proves Liverin wasn't lying.
So what about Logi?
And that she's tight as heck with Sixo.
The dark net was shut down, right?
Yeah, that means Sixo was actually inside that busted computer.
But something tells me this isn't over.
Yeah, me too.
Got a minute? I have something to report.
Ah! You almost gave me a heart attack!
Moran's done with treatment. Not that there was much to fix. Sugar's injuries are worse than they looked, so she's still being treated. The bike is in the shop too.
Oh no, the bike! Black Typhoon!
Is there even a proper repair center in the Outer Rim?
There is. It's illegal, but it's reliable, so relax.
That makes absolutely no sense.
What about Liverin?
She's with the other members of Cafe Sweetie.
Uh-huh?
They're going through Enix's blind spots in the Ark, one at a time. Liverin's taking the lead, and Cafe Sweetie's installing surveillance cameras. Think of it as clearing out the blind spots in the Ark, once and for all.
It's kinda weird that you suddenly bring up Cafe Sweetie.
With Sugar involved, they probably couldn't just sit back.
Isn't the current event Cafe Sweetie?
The work's going smoothly. In about 2 weeks, Enoch won't have any blind spots left in the Ark.
Feels like it's both good and bad. Anyway, what's Exotic up to now?
We're currently working with the Peony Association to take down the Mist production facilities. Hedania and Semikai will be joining soon, so this should wrap up quickly. Thanks for the help.
I didn't do much anyway.
Just having you with us lifts morale. It's like having a rock-solid ally behind us. I didn't get a chance to say this before, but thank you for helping Crow. Well then, I'll get in touch again if anything comes up.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
We should meet Enoch first and decide our next move.
Excuse me.
Speak of the devil.
The dark net, which had been shut down, is now back online.
Just as I thought.
However, there is a network delay, rendering it unstable. The hardware you destroyed is assessed to have been Sixo's core hardware. It is likely hardware repeatedly modified to allow her to utilize her abilities to their full extent. Sixo is still alive. Though her capabilities are likely diminished, she may be using relatively lower performance hardware as her core hardware, or distributing her functions across multiple units that complement each other.
So, how do we shut her down for good?
Calculating. There is no definitive solution at this time.
Can't you, like, find Sixo with your super AI search thing?
Negative. That is impossible.
Oh, what a pain!
Terrorist attack detected.
What?
Terrorist attacks using E2 crystals are occurring simultaneously at 5 locations. Excuse me while I respond to the attacks.
Is she showing off that she's still alive?
Let's help wherever we can. Enoch doesn't give a damn if people die.
Commander, have Enoch locate the nearest terrorist attack area.
I look toward the source of the scream. A man is running toward me, terrified. No way.
Run! Run!
Damn it! Here too?
Our eyes meet. I see the fear in his gaze. He grabs me and cries out, his eyes pleading.
You're the commander, right? Of the commando unit or whatever, right?
Please stay calm. We'll handle it.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad I found you.
The man raises his arm, and my eyes follow his hand. A glass bottle rests in his hand. Inside, a crystal glimmers as circuits flash across it. The glass breaks, and the crystals scatter in every direction. Only then do I take a good look at the man's face. His eyes are glazed, and drool runs down his chin. A mist addict. Rappy and Nini dash toward me. I push off the ground, shoving them back with everything I've got. The crystal shoots out, trapping the man who just threw it right in place. He doesn't move at all, probably already dead. I glance around only to find the crystals are extending towards us fast.
Commander, are you alright?
I'm fine. But a really cool picture here. Oh my. I'm fine. I glance around rapidly. Crystals shoot up, surrounding us like a cage.
Shit, we're trapped!
Robbie takes aim with her 7 Dwarf Zero. Don't shoot. The shots will fly everywhere. Straight ahead, text appears on a flickering monitor inside the shop. Nice to meet you. I'm Sixo. Since you've gone through the trouble, I thought I'd repay you in my own way. You even went after civilians. That's way more despicable than I thought. I'll take that as a compliment. The commando unit is such a nuisance. So I figured it was way better to get you out of the way while I had the chance. Don't worry, you're not alone. Mint, Prika and Avastar will be joining you soon.
You son of a...
And not just them. Every Nikkei, every human connected to you. I'll send them all along with you. That's fine, right? I mean, it's better when everyone goes together. I'll catch you no matter what. And how exactly do you plan to do that? Losing my core hardware is a bit unfortunate, I'll admit. But I'm everywhere. That's immortality in the truest sense. You can't catch me, ever. And neither can Enoch. Oh my, the E2 crystals are expanding. How frightening. It was a pleasure meeting you. Farewell. The monitor shudders as crystals burst upward, then the screen goes black. She really gets on my nerves.
Anise.
Hang tight, Commander. Rappy and I will get you out. So you better make sure we all get out of this in one piece, too.
I trust you.
What if a shot hits your head? And Rappy doesn't have Nymph anymore. Find a way through, so you two just get out.
What the heck is that sound?
It sounds like the crystals are breaking.
The sound is getting closer. We all watch with bated breath.
Firepower! Firepower!
Oh my god. Neon! Yo, what in the JoJo hat? Full firepower. We all upgraded now. And there's Neon, approaching as she tears through the crystals with her bare hands.
Firepower! Firepower!
What?
The?
Hell! Neon spots us and waves at us cheerfully. Just when she's about to punch the crystals between us, she suddenly stops.
Right! It'd be bad if these shards get everywhere!
Neon wraps her arms around the crystal as it rises, and my chest drops with a sickening jolt. Neon twists the crystal she's holding and snaps it off, leaving only the base behind. She points to the cleared path behind her.
Alright! I've cleared a path! Let's go!
Oh damn, that's cool! Nice. Wait. Are those princess's earrings? Yo, that's sick! Alright, Commander unit, absolutely sick.
What? In the...
World! 1 hour ago at MMR level P.
There we go. How does it feel? Having a new body. Hello? Anybody home? Why isn't she responding? Ether, did you touch something you shouldn't have?
No, there's no way. I simply followed the blueprint, that's all.
Then what's wrong with her?
I'm just thinking, should I keep living as Neon or become Neon?
Neon.
Do as you wish.
So what new powers do I have now that I'm Neon?
Tell her, Ether.
You're healthy now.
But that doesn't sound new.
What I mean is, your body is now impervious to any external interference.
What?
No matter what happens, your body won't change. At least, not from anything that currently exists.
That doesn't sound new either. Isn't that normal?
You're immune to corruption.
Ooh.
In theory, even E2 crystals and dark matter can't affect your body. I'm not sure about Vapaus, though.
Ooh!
No external substance can enter your body at all.
Ooh! Does that mean I'm basically indestructible?
More like you're immune to everything.
What exactly are you two going on about?
I'm actually all healthy now. What else?
That's all there is.
Your body itself has become a key.
Ether?
In short, your body now holds the essence of lost technology.
That's enough.
If she knew how precious her body is, wouldn't she take care of it?
Then what about these glasses?
They don't have any special functions anymore. The light doesn't work and Boom doesn't run either.
Oh no.
Those things have been completely transferred to your body. So now
Wait.
your glasses are just a sturdy pair of glasses.
So can she do light with her body now and play Boom on her body?
Well, that's a bit of a bummer. I really liked my supervision.
Also, the repaired deep outside are yours to command however you please.
Whoa. What?
To them, the key is basically a royal seal. So, what do you want to do?
For now, mind if they hang around here for a bit? I just need to sort things out with a niece first. Then I'll come back and decide.
She just kind of spontaneously became like a super emperor. She's like, all right, I don't know what to do yet.
You do realize MMR isn't a hotel, don't you?
Oh, come on. Don't act like you didn't gain anything from me. While building me, the over-the-top Neon, I'm sure you've picked up plenty of tech along the way.
The most astute.
You've got a point.
So, I think it's only fair that I ask for this much, right?
Fine. Do as you like.
I'll be back before you know it. Mind showing me the way out?
Ether, would you mind?
Sure.
Oh, just a sec.
What now?
So, does this mean I'm part of Macillus now? Just saying, I'm not really into shady corporations.
Naturally. After all, we made you.
If my boss finds out, she's definitely not letting this slide. Macillus actually stealing an Elysian Nikke and building her a new body? That's tactically unforgivable.
Oh, very, very untactical.
I mean, this is the kind of thing that escalates into a corporate war, isn't it?
That makes sense. I'll discuss it with Ingrid and see if we can work it out.
Oh? That was easier than I thought. Sounds like the tech you got from building me really won you over.
Now, please go. You're far too noisy.
Okay.
You're really coming back?
You bet.
Good. I'd really like you to return.
You're just itching to take me apart, aren't you?
Yep. The blueprint's completely erased. It disappeared as soon as we started making your body. There wasn't even time to back it up. That's why Jian's being so nice to you. If we'd had the blueprint, well, you'd already be out the door. Oops. Jian told me not to say that. My bad.
So that means I can get a little full of myself, huh?
By all means, get all smug. You're the one holding the reins.
So is Ether technically a good guy?
You being this nice is making me super uneasy.
I kinda need to stay in your good graces too. You know that tech in your body? In a way, it's humanity's long-awaited breakthrough. For Nikkeis, it's immunity to corruption. For humans, it's immunity to all diseases. So maybe that kind of era isn't just wishful thinking anymore. So I really hope you'll come back and cooperate with us.
Not gonna lie, that threw me off a bit.
You'd be surprised how devoted I am to humanity.
That sounds like a threat. At present, at the Arc Square.
And that's how Neo Neon was born.
Wait, so how long did it take from the moment we saw Red Hood Rapi in the story to her becoming a Nikke on the banner?
Hello? Where's my applause and cheer?
Oh, clap, clap, clap.
Woohoo!
Clap, clap, clap.
Wow, thank you. But I definitely went to the Outer Rim to help with Anisa's performance. And out of nowhere, crystals started popping up everywhere in the city. Even I, Neo Neon, could tell something was really off.
Yeah, I'll fill you in later. Way too much has gone down. And honestly, the show's the least of our worries right now.
I see. Looks like I showed up at just the right moment.
Neon?
Yeah?
Thanks a ton for bringing Mrs. Miss.
No worries. Just make it up to me with some dance and song.
Yep, got it.
How heartwarming. I like it.
Excuse me.
Inik, how's it looking?
The E2 crystal terrorist attack has been fully contained. 20 Nikkeis and 82 civilians are confirmed dead.
Where's Sixo?
I am currently unable to determine her whereabouts.
Man, this is a pain. What do we do now?
Inik. It's safe to say that Sixo can move freely anywhere as long as there's hardware, right?
That's correct. Not all hardware. But any with a power source and a chipset can be accessed anywhere.
Then why don't we just wreck them all?
As of now, the number of such hardware within the Ark is in the hundreds of millions. If you include the Outer Rim, it is immeasurable. Any attempt at destruction is infeasible and would cause irrevocable damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
Which one is it? Irrecoverable or irrevocable?
So what now?
Calculations for possible courses of actions are in progress.
I think she becomes Red Hood Rapi at the 2nd anniversary. Then the new year, she was released. Only a couple months, that's why people thought Anise would be the New Year unit. Maybe we'll get Anise, Neo, Neon together? Doubt it, but it would be cool. I've got a suggestion.
Please go on.
Let's shut down the Ark. Oh my god, GigaJet Commander at it again. Have you tried turning the Ark off and on again?
Do you know Dorothy?
Forbidden Library?
The pilgrim who took down a heretic in a single blow when the Ark was breached?
Alright, last thing Dorothy did is give her all the handprint thing.
She's right here in the Ark, and I've been dying to find out what kind of Nikke she really is. I searched everywhere, but found nothing. And I was at my wit's end until I got lucky enough to meet her and get her fingerprint. Well, not exactly a fingerprint, but more like a ballistic analysis. It tells me what her body is made of, whether it's damaged, and whether the damage patterns correspond to specific areas or weapons. Using that as a starting point, I carried on with my investigation. My apologies for the late introduction. I'm Irie of the Overseer Squad. The reason I dug into Dorothy's background is simple. She made such a grand entrance and has been working so hard for the Ark. I needed to know whether it's the real deal
or just for show. I was convinced that by investigating her past, I could uncover her true intentions. You know, I absolutely love exposing someone's secrets, especially when it's someone who pretends to be all mysterious. That thrill when their hidden side is revealed. Ah!
It's a drama tuber.
But I found nothing. I refuse to believe Anike could exist without any records. No matter who they are, someone always leaves a mark. But with her, there was absolutely nothing. So I gave up trying to find records in the open. You know, the so-called public records. That left only the hidden records. Of course, even that has its limits. As a member of the inspection unit, I have much higher clearance than ordinary Nikkes. So, I accessed the central government database directly and still came up empty-handed. If there's nothing in the central government database either, then the only conclusion is that someone deliberately erased her records. Nothing exists without leaving a trace, after all. And I don't believe any record can ever be completely wiped. Every piece of data would leave a trace somewhere. And that's how I ended up here, at the Forbidden Library. I know I'm not supposed to be here, but could you please make an exception? Just this once.
Like, she was not listening to all this, was she?
I just need to check on something about Dorothy, and I'll be right out, I swear. Pretty please? Just once. Really, just this once. I only need 5 minutes. No, 3 minutes. Okay?
Arcana caster, where he glanced at Irie. That's it. What? God damn it. God damn it. Once again, dangling with one arm on this cliff. Ah! Oh, look at that. Hey, can we? Oh yeah, we can make a fancy pull to round off this new chapter. Let's go for gold. Hey! It's Phantom. Phantom! She has very good spelling, you know. She really knows how to write a letter. Phantom? Uh-huh. I was gonna say, with Arcana main story, do you also get Phantom and Label?
I should be able to move more stealthily now.
Stealth?
Did you see anyone coming?
Okay. Well. Well, that was chapter 44. My, that was pretty long. Lots of things happening. Shutting down the Ark? Neon? Oh my, I mean, everything's getting really spicy. Very exciting. I think the Queen might make a new heretic with the warrior's body since she just discarded the head. Oh no. She would. Yeah, like they're wrapping up some big stakes there. Big angry stakes in the making. Oh man. Oh man. We're gonna be in for a rough time, aren't we? But overall, this is pretty hype. Seeing the things as they happen. Ah! I've made it! The over a year journey has come to a temporary end. Oh yeah, but Neon and like, oh my god. There are so many crazy things that happen, but I can't really discuss it right now. too obvious, you know? Like, I can't really like hype shout right now because what if Vinny hears it and gets spoiled? She still has to watch like the chapter 42, I think, and so on. Yeah. 700,000 power to quick play. Yeah, I need some for that. But hey, I could now in my, if I find any off time, actually do like normal mode, finish it by myself, and hard mode, and you know, power up a little bit and stuff like that. Altria boss was hard, but you were over leveled? Ah. Oh, don't worry, it was not hard for me, you know? Ah, cheesecake. What a journalist. Can't wait for Solar Raid. How does that fight is supposed to go? Oh. That's how it's done. Okay, well, actually, oh my. Just realized. It's now going to be a little bit of a quiet time on my stream with Nikke, huh? Until we get a new chapter or a side story or a voiced event. Or let's see, maybe I get to voice some events that are coming up. Not the call-up one right now though, but maybe some other ones. Should probably do that. Right? Should probably do that. But damn, I feel like I've climbed the mountain, you know? Mana event in Archive, the one that has lore? Yeah. I'd like to get to that. Let's hope they bring that in soon. Maybe they even go crazy and voice it? Well, unlikely, huh? Unlikely. Okay. Well then. We've made it. We have done the big spice. There's so much of like, you know, there's just so many Nikkes we want to pull now. There's so much cool story build up. Oh, seriously fantastic. Fantastic. Extremely exciting. I'm looking forward to, you know, when we get more chapters and all that. Oh yeah. Commander Phoenix has arrived. I am now where the other commanders are. Right there on the front lines, waiting. Eyes on the horizon. Story, side story, and event story at half anniversary should be. And that's in April? End of April, okay. Alright. We'll see, the good thing is, you know, given that we most likely move next month. That's good, you know? Gives me some time to settle in and everything. Because it's sure it's going to be like quite the giant undertaking, that whole moving thing. Because it's not just packing up stuff and going there. Like, ginormous curriculum of things to take care of and bring over and everything. Oh my god. Mountains on the shoulders. Side story might be Queen related. That would be a big hype. Big hype. Alright. Hey, well then. Well then. I gotta bolt out now, because my Nikke right here is rather hungry. I guess so am I. But I'm also well fed by the hype. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, actually. Tomorrow, we will have a Fright Night with Reanimal. Yes. Actually, I could have streamed it for a couple days already. Or today, yesterday, I'm not sure. I had early access, but I'm saving it for tomorrow, because we had those Nikke chapters. Yeah. So tomorrow we've got a Friday night. Saturday, no stream. It's Valentine's Day. And on Sunday, I will do a couple smaller games. Well, not small, sorry. I keep saying smaller games. It's like a bunch of random games. Like, it's like 4 or 5 games that I will be each checking out for an hour. So kind of like a demo day, you could say. And then, well, I guess I gotta make plans for next week, you know? And I gotta do some homework and Stellar Blade so we don't do the boring content on stream and people start hating me for it. And then we gotta finish some stuff. Finish Stellar Blade. Finish Ghost of Yotei. Get started with Resident Evil 2 and 4 Remake. Yep. Big plans. All the while, I still want to mingle in Neo. Because I think it's great. Even if the Nikkei chapters are finished for now, the music will be with us the whole time. Yeah. Right then. So, if you haven't joined us on our Discord, don't give Discord your ID, just give him, I don't know, give him a fake ID. Like Norman Reedus from Death Stranding, you know? I'll see you tomorrow for a fancy full Friday night. Or, if you so want to, at the next time we play Nikkei. I'll be of course doing my dailies and all those things in between, you know. I'll be doing my exercises, you could say. This commander is always flexing. Yeah. Alright. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And I'm looking forward to seeing you here tomorrow. Thanks for watching, have a good one. Ciao. Bye!
Attention in class.